guys. Hello. Um, we are back. We got severe weather again. I know as much as y'all probably are tired of seeing my face and doing this on a daily basis, we get to do it again today. We are going to start things out here. We do have an active tornado warning here in northeast Arkansas. If you guys are in Marmaduke, Paragould, Cardwell, or Seneth, please make sure you are in your safe place here. This warning got issued right as I was getting ready to get on stream here, so we do have a tornado warning. Also, really quickly, as I was getting ready to get stream ready, Hazel decided to need a diaper change. So I will be back in 2.5 seconds. I'm going to change her real quick. I'm going to leave this up. Mods, do your thing, and we'll be back literally in 2.5 seconds. All right, guys. Sorry, that is not how I wanted to start stream today at all. But we're here. Hazel decided to have the biggest blowout of the entire day today at that very exact moment. So hi, guys. Welcome in. We do have a tornado warning currently right now in northeast Arkansas. We're going to kind of run through what today's going to look like and all that here in just a few minutes. Just want to make sure people are getting to their safe places if they're in this warning here. It's very broad rotation. It's almost wind outflow boundary driven rotation at this point. There's really not much spin with this tornado warning. We've had a couple of these today out here in northern Arkansas. Now this should be tornado warned. While this is not tornado warned, I don't get, unless that was the wrong radar view. Yeah, there could be a tornado warning here with this. That would be heading towards the Jonesboro, Arkansas area. Yes, dude, I am using that version for now, yeah, because the V8 hasn't came out yet. At least I haven't got it to, so. I have it installed, I just haven't got it to run yet. Oh. But yeah, this storm specifically right here in the Strawberry, Swifton, Tuckerman area that's headed towards Jonesboro could get our next tornado warning, potentially. So please, please, please make sure you guys are getting to your safe places. The overall tornado risk today in northern Arkansas is a 2%. Still could see a couple of storms out there produced with outflow boundaries. But other than that, speaking here, we do have some storms. We got some storms out here starting to develop here in western Kentucky. Nothing in my area. They're all north and south of me, which seems to be about right at this point. We do have a tornado watch currently right now until 11 p.m. Central Time. This is for Kansas City, St. Joseph, Topeka, Manhattan, Salina, McPherson, Emporia, Marysville, Holton. If you guys are in this watch here, just a heads up, tornadoes are going to be possible through about 11 p.m. Damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour, and as well as the threat for a large hail. I'll just briefly run over the risk zone here while I've got some time before things do start to pick up for the evening here. We do have a level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk. This does go from basically northern Missouri back down into Kansas City, into western and central Missouri here, into northwestern Arkansas, northeast Oklahoma, and all the way out as far as Salina, Hutchinson, McPherson, and Wichita, Kansas. Now, I know what people are thinking. This is like day 1 million of a risk zone here in the Central Plains. This is very, very much what happens in June. But once again, continuing to see just days and days of severe weather. And sadly enough, we have a day 6 or a day 5 and a day 6 slight risk as well for next week already for some of these areas again. So today will be our last day of significant severe weather outside of a bit of a wind threat tomorrow that's going to apply in the Northeast. And then Monday and Tuesday will kind of be our lower end days of severe weather. And then we're going to be right back into things on Wednesday and Thursday. So but overall speaking, level 3 enhanced risk out of 5 in the orange there, slight risk in the yellow, marginal risk in the green. Most of you guys, I think, understand at this point what these mean. We do have an upgraded tornado risk from definitely earlier this morning. So what they did in the green here is a 2% tornado risk. Basically every 25 miles you go, there's a 2% chance of a tornado happening. So that may seem low, but if you have a bigger risk zone, the odds of a tornado happening somewhere in that risk zone are actually high. Now, in terms of our higher end risk, we do have a 5% hatch tornado risk and non-hatch tornado risk here that extends from northern portions of Arkansas back into Kansas City. Once again, specifically in this hatched area right in here that goes from St. Joseph down into Kansas City, Joplin, Missouri, Pittsburgh, Nevada, Springfield, Emporia, Topeka, Holton, all of you guys here in Manhattan, you guys have a 5% chance at EF2 plus tornado status. This is awful drawing, but you get the point here. We're going to have a chance for a couple of strong tornadoes later on this afternoon with outflow boundaries potentially that are going to be out there. So we will be watching as these storms will in fact fire off here in probably in about a couple hours or so. We've had a couple attempts at convection up here into northern Kansas, but haven't really sustained themselves much at all. So we'll be watching that. The biggest threat, guys, is the wind. We are expecting a very, very, once again, it's derecho season, it's MCS season. In June and July, we see these wind events all the time. It's very much normal. So if you're somebody that lives in the plains of the Midwest and you don't think this is normal, this is absolutely normal, I promise. MCSs are going to be developing today. We're going to have a couple of them. They're going to get going later on this evening. Big time wind events. So what does this mean? If you're in the pink, the red, or the yellow, and you see the hatched box there, basically going from northeast Texas up in Oklahoma City, and then back up into Fayetteville, Arkansas, back up towards Missouri here into Kansas, we basically got a 45, 30%, and 15% chance of seeing destructive winds up to 90 miles per hour as the evening progresses. And I do still think between about 8 p.m., between about 8 p.m. tonight and 3 o'clock in the morning, this area right in here is going to have the best chance, I think, for high and destructive winds in excess of 75 plus miles per hour. So please make sure you have stuff tied down. Make sure you have a way to get warnings, all the stuff in above. We've been doing this all week this week. Most of you guys have been watching the stream. If you're new, welcome in. Prepare for severe weather if you haven't yet. Okay, these events you don't want to take lightly, or you don't want to sit here and think that are not going to happen, because most of the times they happen. It's just how it's been. So we've had a crazy week of severe weather in general already, and a lot of these areas have already been hit multiple times with severe weather. So people are probably worn out, and they're like, "Oh, this is again. It's going to happen again. It's going to be again. Yep, it's going to happen again." And then outside of the wind threat, we do have a hail threat. It is hatched as well. Basically goes from Wisconsin all the way back down here into Arkansas, where we have the threat for 2-inch plus hail. So that's for today. We'll talk more about what's going to happen down the road later on here. In terms of model guidance, I'm going to go with the latest 19Z HHHR model. Kind of shows exactly what could happen this evening. As I mentioned, we do have a complex of storms ongoing down here in southern Missouri and Arkansas. This is going to continue to track its way southeast through tonight. This is kind of one round of the first round of the MCS here. What's going to happen in a couple hours? And this is where we really have to watch outflow boundaries. There's a faint outflow boundary that's kind of hanging out up here in northern Kansas. And if any storms can get latched to that outflow boundary, a strong EF2 plus tornado would absolutely be on the table this evening. And the Storm Prediction Center actually mentioned, and I'm going to talk about this here in a second, they did not upgrade to a 10% hatch tornado risk. I thought they were going to, but they did mention the potential for higher corridors of tornado potential outside of that 5% hatch. So wherever outflow boundaries are at, if supercells can basically surface base themselves to an outflow boundary, a strong EF2 plus tornado would almost be on the table. So once again, there are going to be corridors of higher in potential. SPC just didn't upgrade the risk zone because of confidence level, and that's what these risk zones are basically meant off of. So by 5 or 6 o'clock this afternoon, we are going to see these supercells erupt. That's what I said. That tornado watch is out up here. It's a little early. I'm a little bit shocked it's a little bit early, but this is where the issue is going to be at. Where are our outflow boundaries at? By 6 to 7 o'clock, no pun intended, this is where my concern really starts to arise for northern Kansas, northern Missouri here, Kansas City. We could have ourselves a couple of long track supercells here capable of producing strong tornadoes, high in wind, and as well as very, very large hail in excess of 2+ inches in diameter. We do see storms up in Tulsa firing off here in a couple hours. We see storms in northern Texas here. We have our big MCS that's moving through, mostly a wind event and hail event with a brief tornado potential further down into Arkansas through the evening here. And then it looks to be, this is where, if you're like in Wichita, Kansas, Kingman, Hutchinson, this area has been very much uptrending today with a higher end wind and hail threat. And even a tornado threat can't be ruled out here this evening, but this complex of storms that's going to develop around 8 to 10 p.m. is going to have the potential to produce Category 1 to Category 2 hurricane winds. I do want you guys to understand that. If you are in Wichita tonight specifically, destructive winds in excess of 75 to 90 miles per hour are pretty much going to be likely at this point this evening if this does in fact develop with this complex. Outside of that, another concern that I'm going to have is how long do we keep our discrete supercell mode, meaning that do we have a cluster of storms? Do we have little storms kind of separated? Those have a better chance of producing tornadoes. If you watch the stream on Thursday, you can see that yourself. If not, you can kind of see here, like Topeka's got one, Lawrence has one, according to some of the model data here. This would have the potential to produce, once again, EF2 plus tornadoes, damaging winds, extremely large hail. That will be around 10, 11 o'clock tonight. It doesn't even look like our main event, guys, is going to get going until almost midnight tonight. So it's going to be another very long evening. It's going to be a very long night tonight. And then eventually, as we go into the overnight hours tonight, between midnight and 3 o'clock in the morning, this complex is going to be very, very much rocking and rolling as it heads into Joplin, Missouri, Springfield, Missouri, Tulsa, Oklahoma here. Big old bow echo once again here at play here for destructive winds. And then this really starts to weaken as we get into the early morning hours here, back up into northern Arkansas, but I can't rule out strong winds, a couple tornadoes, and damaging winds through sunrise tomorrow if this does stay intact here. So once again, it does look like the southern or the most eastern mode may in fact miss out again, which just has been the trend. So I'm holding my luck for Wednesday and Thursday at this point over here in Kentucky. I think we're going to have, I will just say this, guys. Wednesday next week looks like Thursday all over again. If you guys watched what just happened last Thursday, Wednesday looks like a copy and paste of another tornado outbreak in the lower Ohio Valley in the Midwest region again next week. So we'll start talking more about that as we go into next week. I do want to remind you guys, there may be stream coverage tomorrow. Potentially, we're going to have a pretty significant damaging wind potential up in the Northeast tomorrow. I may hop on for a little bit and do some weather coverage, but Rochelle has surgery on Monday. So I will be going to bed early tomorrow, and as she will be, and I'm going to be making sure she's good to go and set up and everything for that. And there will be no weather content on Monday, and there will no more than likely be nothing. You won't see me on Monday because I'll be at the hospital all day with her. So then we will be back on Tuesday, and then and Wednesday and Thursday to cover for next week. So just wanted to remind everybody, put that on everybody's radar. Tomorrow and Monday will be a little bit wonky, but yeah, she's getting her gallbladder removed. It's not like anything like crazy, but it's been planned. So she will be good. But other than that, as I mentioned, pretty long night tonight, guys. And like I said, if you're somebody that's sitting, I like to say this because there are people out there that do this. If you're somebody that's sitting out here and you're like, hey, nothing's gonna happen today, I'm gonna be fine. Well, it looks like we're gonna have pretty widespread storm coverage today. So we already have that continuing tornado warning here in northern Arkansas right now. If you're in, once again, Paragould, Cardwell, Seneth, or Marmaduke here, we do have that tornado warning still in place here. We've got about 23 minutes left on this, and this is mostly outflow boundary driven at this point too, or outflow dominant driven. So I don't really see the need for a tornado warning anymore, but they will probably keep this on there until it expires. Another thing to note, you can kind of start to see there's other areas of spin. We've got a little bit of vorticity in the atmosphere here, so some of these storms could spin up tornadoes. We could get more tornado warnings. So another area I think that I'm going to watch here, I'm going to make sure that this is the right radar before I do something here. Yeah, there we go. So once again, a little bit of vorticity here, spin here. We got a little bit of inflow outflow. I could see a tornado warning being issued here for this storm. That's near Caruthersville. I hope I said that right. Just north of Dyersburg. Just be a heads up there. We could get a warning there. There's a little bit of rotation up here just south of New Madrid, Missouri. So, but once again, if you guys are coming in on stream today, welcome in. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome in. If you're watching on TikTok, welcome in. We got about 200 people between both right now. So I hope everybody's doing well. I was hoping for a weekend off, but today just wanted to uptrend. So we are here at this point in time. So we will be covering. So, yeah, a little bit of rotation too, just to the north of Newport, Arkansas as well here. So, Caruthersville, I think. Okay, yeah, I think that sounds about right with it. I'm not too familiar with some of these areas, but we're just here. So, all right, we got a massive severe thunderstorm warning outside that tornado warning here for Torpos potential all the way into, once again, Caruthersville, into Steele here to Tipton. So basically, if you get a severe thunderstorm warning that says, hey, it's Torpos, that means that there could be some rotation with the storm here. Also, another thing I'm noting too, it's like we got a couple little discrete supercells kind of in the middle here. I'm kind of interested on this southeast Arkansas quadrant here. This is a little bit excessive. I don't think our 2% went that far, did it? Our 2% does almost go down here. So that's kind of interesting to note that we have a little bit more, well, looks to be outflow boundary rotation from this morning's complex of storms that came in. Excuse me. But yeah, our northern mode, like I said, up here into Kansas, Missouri, not a lot happening. We do have some cells firing up here. This is what I want to pay attention to. You guys see this little squiggly line right here? This is an outflow boundary. What do these do? If supercells that do move off of the northwest and move southeast and can latch onto this outflow boundary, they can produce intense tornadoes. So that is something we have to watch for, and that's what the Storm Prediction Center mentioned in as a higher corridor of tornado potential in some spots where those outflow boundaries do develop at. So we got to watch this. This could be a little sneaky tour risk up here in northern Kansas if this continues to move in the direction that it's moving in. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens. If you're back over here in western and central Missouri, we are still doing air mass recovery from this morning's complex of storms. And another thing that I want to mention that has not been mentioned, and I meant to mention it in my video this morning, and I completely forgot to. Let me pull up the outlooks here. There we go. Guys, we got a flooding threat, a huge flooding threat. So, like SPC outlooks that go 1 to 5, we have risk zones for flash flooding that go 1 to 4. We have a marginal risk of flash flooding in the green, slight risk in the yellow, and SP or WPC did add a level 3 out of 4 risk zone here for significant flash flooding across southeastern Kansas. Whoa. There we go. Southeast Kansas, northern Oklahoma, and up into Missouri. So if you're in this red area here, we also are going to have the threat for widespread flash flooding here. These moderate risk zones don't get issued very often. So the moderate and the high risk zones for flash flooding are only in rare situations where we have excessive rainfall that's going to be happening over a long period of time. So please definitely consider that here. I'm going to read. See if they haven't mentioned on totals in here. Yeah, 6+ inches of rainfall could fall over southern Missouri and northeast Oklahoma and southeast Kansas through tonight. That's what it looks to be. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to watch that. For my Oklahoma people, by the way, I think I mentioned I saw a couple people talking about Oklahoma. Not really looking too much of a tornado risk. It's in far northeastern Oklahoma where that tornado risk is at. Are mostly going to be looking at the threat for destructive winds tonight. So we could see winds in excess of 75 miles per hour across this hatched region tonight. Everybody else outside of that, like Oklahoma City, down here towards Chickasha, down here towards Shawnee, Moore, Norman, would be about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds if you do see anything. So once again, just something to kind of watch out here for. Oklahoma City, Yukon, Bethany, Edmond, Piedmont, you got the chance for destructive winds potentially tonight, and as well as that hail threat as well here is on the lower side. So mostly that slight risk is for wind for this evening. Not really going to be looking at any tornadoes or anything like that, too much of that. So, but yeah, tornado warning did expire, so that's some good news. Just going to take a look here at some of these storms. Take the message out real quick here. Okay. Another thing I want to show you guys is going to be our meso analysis. So this is the overall. Let me refresh this here, make sure this is up to date. Yeah, so this is our instability right now. I want you guys to see this. This is really honestly insane. But we do have a 6,000 joules per kilogram of instability right now in central Oklahoma. So it is extremely unstable for storms to fire off in this afternoon. Got about 4,000 up here in northeast Kansas where we're expecting storms later on. Still kind of going under some air mass recovery right now in western and central Missouri. We've still got some cold pooling that was put down from this morning. So we're going to continue to destabilize for a couple more hours and see if we can get that instability in here. But I do think we will, as those storms will be working their way out of the northwest later. And then, like I said, instability up through portions of Arkansas where we're going to have storms. So instability is there. Not worried about that. Violent tornado parameters will increase through this evening in different spots here. You can see there's a couple up here, potentially 1s and 2s up here in northern Kansas and back down in northern central Oklahoma and back up into northern Arkansas. The Arkansas and Tennessee, Kentucky quadrant has a little bit of spin there as well. So I just like to look at that just to kind of see what we're looking at. Looks like we got a new mesoscale discussion as well for southwestern Iowa and southeast Nebraska. So Omaha, Lincoln, you guys are going to be getting put in a severe thunderstorm watch here very, very, very soon. 80% watch likely, it looks to be. Did the watch already come out? Oh, wow. I don't know why the mesoscale was so late. They literally... Oh, that was a while ago. Okay, the watch literally did just come out. Okay, never mind. Well, there it is. There's the watch. Double check it on something here. Looks like we had the supercell over here in Madison, Kentucky had a little bit of rotation on it. I saw some posts about it. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation on this storm. That's just south of me. That's going to be tornado warned in a minute. That's going to go towards Liverpool and Hart. Dude, that's like a 30-minute drive. I always get unlucky with this stuff. Like, legitimately. It's 30 minutes down the road. I just keep getting teased and teased and teased. See if they end up doing anything on this. Got another meso-scale discussion for watch likely. Northern Texas, Western Oklahoma, Southern Kansas. Alright, so we're going to watch that. I'm going to be curious on that storm to see if anything happens with that. Oh, guess what, guys? We just got restricted on TikTok. That sounds about right. I didn't do nothing wrong this time. I don't understand. I'm going to probably have to reset the TikTok live stream in a minute. Sounds about right. We didn't get a single one yesterday or the day before. Literally for no reason. Again, I can't, once again, I just cannot stand TikTok. It's so frustrating. We'll see if it gets appealed or not. If it doesn't get appealed, we'll reset. Screw you, TikTok. That's all I have to say. Can't stand this platform. Make sure you guys follow me on YouTube if you don't. We're also live on YouTube. I'll just say that at this point. Mm-hmm. The first time since like Wednesday, babe. I've taken all the precautions literally I could do. Like literally everything. It's just, it's dumb. It's so stupid. They don't care about clearly people's lives being saved at all or getting information out to people. They just want money is all it is. Which seems about right. All the platform cares about is money. Alright, we did get a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Superior. We'll see if it gets appealed. If it doesn't get appealed, I'm just going to reset again. Dude, I'm telling you. The only reason I'm still here is because I have a decent following. That's it. They're literally restricting creators that are trying to help people out. Like, that's literally what we're doing. It's just, I don't understand it. Yeah, just if you guys are watching on TikTok, just make sure you're following my YouTube. It's Mesomat as well. We're also live on there. This little supercell here's got some rotation on it. Why did that ever get toward past at least a severe thunderstorm warning on it? Surprisingly, I know. Literally though, Pepsi, it's crazy. All right, still got that toward past severe thunderstorm warning. About 9 more minutes. Most of this looks to be just clustery mess of storms. Still could see some rotation with some of these storms, but one over here in Tuckerman has some rotation on it as well. This Paducah's just not the greatest at warning here today. That should have a tornado warning on it. At least not a toward past label. It's just west of Jonesboro, Arkansas. Come on, TikTok, go ahead and decline my appeal so I can restart my live stream. I did not expect the storms up here to spin today like that. All right. So we did get that new severe thunderstorm watch, guys, that is out until 11 p.m. Central Time up here in Lincoln, Nebraska. All right. All right, TikTok, I'm just going to go ahead and restart for you guys, and we'll be back on TikTok in literally 2 seconds. TikTok is such a joke. Ugh. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I appreciate you guys. The 62 of y'all watching, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. I want y'all to know that. All right. Hi again, guys. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Newark, and Tuckerman, or at least that's updated, I think. Looks like there's rotation near. That's an interesting town. 56 is a wild name for a town. Hi, Dave. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Thank y'all for taps. I appreciate it. Most of Missouri is going to be getting rocked this evening. Lots of wind coming. right. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Union City, Tiptonville. That's an interesting name for a town. Just the tip. Sorry, guys. Tiptonville. Tulsa, Oklahoma is going to be seeing storms very late tonight. Super, super, super late. I mean, we're probably talking closer to midnight, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So this is just our first batch of storms tonight. This is kind of, I wouldn't say this is the main event for some people over here in like eastern Arkansas, but what's going to come out of Kansas tonight is going to be our bigger threat. Tulsa's got a 2% chance today of a tornado. Yeah, the biggest issue I have with Missouri tonight is maybe the destructive wind threat, especially that southwestern Missouri quadrant. Springfield and Joplin are going to be where I'm most concerned at for a very, very high end caliber wind event tonight. I mean, we're talking 75 to 90 mile per hour winds, and then a couple tornadoes can't be ruled out. So, yeah, we got more next week too, guys, if you're in Missouri. Missouri, I'm going to say this. Next Wednesday's severe weather outbreak looks like what we just had on Thursday, except ×2. The low level wind fields and the lapse rates are a lot more impressive for Wednesday's setup compared to what we had this past Thursday. And if you watched on Thursday, we had multiple EF2 plus tornadoes on Thursday. We had a couple EF3 plus tornadoes on Thursday. So Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, we'll be back in it again on Wednesday, and then the Northeast will be in it tomorrow and on day 6. I can actually show you guys the risk zones. Hold on. So the Storm Prediction Center did mention an enhanced risk upgrade for tomorrow with a 45% hatch wind threat. They do like to do this a lot in the Northeast because our mesoscale features are a little bit more different. We can end up seeing, what's the word here? We can end up seeing a more higher end wind threat. Is my sound not working for some people? Hold on a second. I think my volume may be a little bit lower. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this here. My mic sound, yeah, there it is. My mic settings were all the way down. If you guys are watching on YT, that's probably why. It should just be fixed. There we go. That should be a little bit better. I thought I had that fixed before I got on stream. I'm usually good at doing that. It does that. I'll turn on my computer. My mic settings go like all the way down to 43, and I have to like adjust it. It's weird. But, okay. But no, slight risk tomorrow in the Northeast here. They did extend that down into the Carolinas and into Georgia here. There is a tornado risk tomorrow. There's actually 2 areas we're watching tomorrow. Up here in far northern New York, up here into the far, far northeast corridor here, and then a small little 2% here. But the main threat's actually going to be wind tomorrow. And in SPC's wording in their discussion, I was reading this earlier when it came out, They did say this. Damaging wind gusts will be the main concern with these storms, although an all isolated tornado threat will be possible. Strong consideration was given increasing wind probabilities to a 45 hatch, level 3 enhanced risk, but they're going to wait to upgrade for later outlooks. So we're more than likely going to get a level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk tomorrow for this area somewhere in here for higher end winds, kind of like what we have for today. And then, like I said, the hail threat's pretty low. And then we have a marginal risk tomorrow. That looks sus. But anyways, yeah, that's for tomorrow. And then for day 3, we have a low, very low end risk on Monday. This is great. I will not be existing on Monday, so this works out relatively well for me. So. One second. But yeah, low end threat tomorrow, and then it looks like Tuesday is going to be probably our 1 day off out of the entire week, hopefully. And then guess what, guys? Guess what? Ready? Wednesday. Already a level 2 out of 5 slight risk for Wednesday on a day 5. I do think tonight, when overnight data comes in, I do think we're going to get a level 3 enhanced risk somewhere in here. Maybe a little bit further to the north, we'll see. So something like that. We'll probably get an upgrade in there. Go 3 out of 5 on the day 4 outlook. But SPC for today won't update again until 8, but for these days, not till 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, slight risk here. I'm also in that, but big event here on Thursday, and then on Wednesday, and then guess what, guys? On Thursday, we're in the Northeast again. Ohio, the entire state of Ohio. It's your time to shine. PA, New York, Washington D.C., Cincinnati. That'll be on next Thursday. So lots of severe weather to cover next week. Again, it's going to be this pattern, guys. I just want to say this is it's exhausting because we've been literally covering weather for over 60 hours this week. The only day I had off was yesterday. So since last Sundays, and this pattern literally will continue probably for the rest of the month. It looks very, very active. We'll shift our severe weather focus back up to the high plains again as we head towards the end of next week and into the 4th week or 3rd to 4th week of June. So it's going to stay active. But welcome to weather. Yeah, we should be seeing these storms go up there in Kansas very, very, very soon. No, Wisconsin's actually surprisingly going to be out of it right now. We should be seeing this kind of organize into one bow echo. I still think there's rotation in 56. Northern Kansas storms should be literally going in the next 2 hours. They're already in the watch. So it's going to be a crazy stretch, guys. Not that it's already not been crazy anyways, but we didn't really have too much of an active severe weather season for May other than a couple episodes that happened. About it, so. So we got maybe our line of storm starting to develop. I'm going to be really intrigued to see how this plays out tonight. Go look at our 19Z again. Yeah, so this line of storms will continue to work its way east tonight. About 9 to 10 p.m. It'll weaken probably around Mississippi. But look at this, guys. We got a crazy night tonight in southeast Kansas. Like Wichita, Kansas, Hutchinson, El Dorado. All of you guys down here in southeast Kansas are going to get blasted with destructive winds. and then we'll have that supercell threat up into Topeka, Kansas City area. But this does not look fun tonight. Huge bow echo. This is kind of like what happened in Salina, Kansas the other day, last Wednesday, where we ended up, or this on Wednesday, where we ended up having that 116-mile-per-hour wind gust, except this is going to be put in the southeast quadrant of Kansas this go around, and then this goes into Missouri. So Joplin, Springfield, Tulsa, Oklahoma around 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, you guys are trying to go to bed in this stuff. Good luck. Is all I gotta have to say here. It's gonna be a very, very loud night across this region tonight when everything gets rocking and rolling. So, crazy, crazy night. I say things weakened by maybe sunrise, but I don't even know at that point. There will be storms up in northern Missouri too. Predominantly supercells, more than likely, with clusters. Yeah, well, you can't really put a time on a line of thunderstorms because it has to develop first. So I don't really get how meteorologists can, say, hey, this is going to come around a certain time frame because the line hasn't even developed yet. It's just the models suck with these type of setups. They suck. They don't initiate properly. They don't, if a storm is not in the right spot that the model's initiating off of to start with, it's not, yeah, there's just a lot of errors with these type of setups. So I don't really like to give time frames other than like open windows saying, hey, you can see storms between yada yada and this, just because the window is so wide open. If I told you were going to get storms at 9:15 tonight and you don't get storms at 9:15 tonight, you're going to look at me like I'm an idiot. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is at the end of the day. So that's why I'm like super, super cautious with like how I word things with you guys, just because I'm just like, I like to do big windows. I was getting some storms right now, but nothing severe. That's our front coming down, I believe. Yeah, that's our cold front. I have been once again teased with storms to my south. Man, I should have gone storm chasing today. I should have absolutely gone storm chasing today. Took him the Prius storm chasing. Literally just outside of me. I did not I had to wake up this morning to go run a race. I got like 3.5 hours of sleep last night, so. It is what it is. Sounds good, Kim. Sounds good. Caleb, good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning. Southwest of, or this is Jonesboro, Arkansas, actually. In the Prius. Oh. What's up, Miranda? Yeah, it's Rochelle's car because I don't have a car right now. Mizomat is trying to save up money for a car. Carless. Oh, Paige in the chat? What's up, Paige? What do I think the most discussion for Tennessee? Straight line wins, if you really want my honest opinion. You could get an occasional tornado warning, but I don't see you guys getting really any tornadoes down there today. It's well away from any outflow boundaries. We love Paige, guys. She's an amazing storm chaser if you don't follow Paige. Paige is way more famous than I am. I'm not even famous. Not Russellville, Kansas. Or not Kansas, not Russellville, Arkansas. We have beans. This bean's already got rotation on it. There goes the washer. You guys probably hear the washer. It's not, it's like, it's doing that every single time. It sounds so loud. Every single time I put Hazel's blankets and stuff in there, it does that. It's like lopsided. It says rotation washer bet. This storm's already got rotation on it. Already has rotation on it. It just came up. Did they cancel the storms? No, the storms in Kansas City aren't until tonight. I don't know why they issued the watch so early. Yeah, I don't know why they issued the watch so early on this. There's like nothing happening right now. So we got a new warning. Oh, 2.5 inch hail. Darn. Look at that thing. Huge hail. Oh, yeah. The World Cup is in Kansas City tonight, isn't it? That's not a look that you want to have tonight. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a lot of people in Kansas City tonight. They're going to have no idea what a tornado warning is, especially if they're from another country. Well, that's great. That's perfect timing. Does anybody know what time that starts? I don't get into soccer. I have no idea. The storms come through between 8 and 11. Hopefully the models are right and this misses. I don't cover the sports. I'll be covering weather. I'll be here. This is what looks crazy. Oh, it's going on right now. Maybe did they move it? I don't know nothing about it. Listen, guys, my knowledge for soccer is nothing. I just do the weather. It's Missouri. Yeah, I know it's Missouri, not Kansas. I do that all the time too. Is this storm gonna try and do something here? The one in Russellville? That's cool, Marg. Marge. I don't know. I just said your name wrong too. Marg. You're now Marg, Marge. Yeah, I know football pretty well in terms of like NFL. Ah! It's so close! Why? I wanted a storm and I'm not gonna get one. It's literally a 30-minute drive. I hate this so much. I'm so sick of this. I'm sick of just blatant sunshine and heat all day long. I want storms. I didn't have this issue last year. I was in multiple PDS tornadoes last year. I was wishing storms to not exist last year after the year we had. Hey, bro, you want to come do weather coverage and I'll go drive down there real quick and get some pictures? She probably says nope. Nope. All in favor of Mesomat storm chasing. And Rochelle doing weather coverage. Come chasing me. Oh, man. Nope. Crazy. I appreciate that, Lynn. I appreciate that. I try. I try to make my live streams entertaining too. I don't want to just sit here and look at buckets of spilled paint all day long and you know what I'm saying? I try to give y'all some comedy. All right, we need to watch this storm up here near Weber. I think this is already this is already producing almost destructive hail, but there is a little bit of outflow rotation on this here. We're gonna have to watch this maybe for some rotation in the future. Yeah, if this starts to develop an inflow, we will have a problem in Weber. Inside that northern quadrant of that tornado watch. If this goes tornado warned, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I can see, once again see the flooding threat starting to ramp up here too in northern Arkansas. It's gonna be an issue. It's a little late for that. Watch the storm up here in northern Kansas. Ooh. All right, we could do a dance party. That's crazy work. I think the storm's gonna try and rotate. All right, 2.5 inch hail still. All right. Hi, Jojo. She has that look. Like it's gonna do something. This is up here in northern Kansas. This is near Weber, White Rock, and Republic, Kansas. Almost South Nebraska. Get back down here into Arkansas. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning going right towards Batesville, Arkansas. Hey, look, that's our vacation spot. We love that. These storms are happening everywhere but my house. I think today's mostly going to be wind. Will be a couple tornadoes possibly out there this evening, but mostly wind than anything, I think. I think our next tornado day is going to be Wednesday. Kayla's not even in Batesville this time. She's over in California, so I don't have to worry about her. Let's go check on our random severe thunderstorm warning over here. That's crazy how far south this is. Jackie, hello. Good to see you. Finally starting to see some storms pop up here near St. Joseph's. We should start to see 4:30 now. We should start to see these storms go up. Why did I get another restriction? I am so sick of this. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I literally didn't even do anything. Because I have pre-recorded or copied content. Who else is using my stream? Ro, go see if somebody else is using my stream. Gift suspension and live restriction and recommendations on search results due to reproduced content such as re-recorded or copied content. Well, there's not another Mesomat out there. If you guys want a gift, you can just donate to my PayPal or Venmo if you want to. That's the best way to go anyways. I'm so sick of this fucking platform. It's just ridiculous. No, you guys sharing doesn't do anything. We've had people reuse my stuff before, too. Yeah. I'll just reset the live stream every single time. There goes my washer again. Hold on. Yeah, it went through, babe. The appeal got approved, as they should be. The appeal got approved. Just don't get it. It's so wild to me. It's so crazy to me. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to wait until Mezzo Wednesday. But yeah, if you guys ever do, just as a heads up, I know most of y'all know this on TikTok. I'm just gonna say it because I want to say it. If you ever do want to support me outside of TikTok gifting, I think most of y'all know where to go. It's also in my bio as well. But if you would like to, you can. You don't have to. But if you do want to support the streams outside of gifting on TikTok, you can absolutely do that. I just appreciate everybody. You guys are awesome. Like I said, this has been a crazy week of weather. Like we've done over 60 hours of weather coverage this week since Sunday. Like genuinely, like I'm surprised that we're still here trucking along. We're just doing it. It's crazy. We're gonna pop open an energy drink. I need one. They are trying to get rid of me, apparently so. Apparently so. All right, got a new severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Republic, Scandia, Belleville, and Munden. I don't think that's a torpos on it, no. Yeah, most of these storms are producing hail and wind, or at least are not sub-severe at this point. So I think our main focus is going to be this up here. Could be some rotation trying to develop up here on this storm near Hollenberg, Kansas. To watch that. Yeah, I'm watching these two supercells potentially move in the favorable tornado environment. All right. Maybe a little bit of rotation in Republic as well. But these storms have pretty large hail in them too, guys. So just a heads up outside the 16, 70-mile-per-hour winds. All right. Yeah, VTPs in northern Kansas right now are sitting at a 4. So we are seeing that tornado threat start to increase up in northern Kansas. So when these cells start to drop down south, that's where that higher tornado risk is going to start to develop up. I should say heightened, if that word. And a flash flood warning, too, on top of it. I've got a flash flood warning in here, so flash flooding becoming an issue because the storm is moving so slow. Yeah, rotation is starting to develop here on our northern storm. May end up getting at least a torpos on this here in a few minutes. Both these storms are starting to get a little bit of rotation on them. So we're going to watch in here, and we're going to watch in here. These are massive supercells, too. Huge. Yeah. Just north of Morrowville, Kansas, west of Holdenburg. Thank you, BG, for the heart. Me, I appreciate it. Don't forget, too, guys, we do got a live goal today as well. If anybody wants to help contribute to the live goal, you can. I do appreciate you guys. Been live for about an hour and a half already, so haven't been live super, super long. You guys are crushing it. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows. Lots of weather coverage coming, guys, especially next week. So I got 70-mile-per-hour winds on that warning. Where's the new warnings? Or oh, there's one over here in North Carolina. Not Clinton, North Carolina. Why are there so many Clintons? Does anyone want to explain to me why there's so many Clintons? Hi, Haley. Yeah, no, there's a Clinton. There's a Clinton, North Carolina. Oh, look, it's Roro. Y'all say hi to Roro. Oh.
Hello, guys. What am I doing?
She dented my finger.
Someone said, Claire said to bite you, so I bite you.
Dented it.
Or bit you.
Good job, Roro.
Your finger tasted like finger.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I want to go chase. Look at that thing. Look at the look of it.
Not as impressive as it was.
Yeah. Crazy how just we don't get nothing. You taste like you're not taste like you smell like chips.
Yeah,
Gross.
I guess. He did deserve it.
Look at her just standing there looking helpless, guys.
Gonna feel helpless at the moment, not gonna lie.
You're gonna feel helpless after Monday.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Guys, she's getting her gallbladder removed on Monday. So much fun. You want snacks? I have snacks there if you want anything. Got rollers in there.
Mm-mm.
And they're being a beautiful queen. Claire's so excited to meet you. There it goes. I think they were more excited to meet you than to meet me.
Yeah, I'm not excited, guys. Rawr.
Ah! The second day in a row, we're getting nothing. Look, we even have VTPs. Oh, whoops, sorry guys. I thought that was the button. It's gonna be a long night in Missouri tonight. Crazy work right now.
What
do you want? Lindsay, low-key, I thought you meant about me.
Phalanges. Ow! You're scuffing up my hand, bro. This thing is sharp as heck.
What is?
The plastic pieces
I
here.
need to get a new one.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm gonna create a wish list so people can buy me new streaming stuff. I'm just
That's
kidding.
crazy.
I'm just
Don't
kidding.
do that.
Nobody would do it anyways. It's fine. Why are you shaking me?
Not everything is about you. Yeah, Matthew. Not everything is about you.
That's wild. I think I'm gonna order Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts. Wow.
I don't know.
Wow. 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 Oh, wow. Says the one that you irritate me. Irritation is real with you. Look, you're already making my eye twitch. Oh, I know, Liz. I know. I know. I've heard all of the horror stories.
There's leftovers in there if you want some.
No!
There's pizza in there.
Matthew, dog. That's like almost a week old.
Oh, I threw that one out. And there's frozen pizza in there.
But yeah, you're gonna order Dunkin' Donuts for your fucking self.
Language.
Right. Wow.
I thought about Olive Garden. All the other warnings expired. There's nothing else other than Kansas.
He doesn't like me, guys.
What?
That's okay. You can get to get revenge. Oh yeah, absolutely.
What?
What?
You have leftovers. I'll go get Olive Garden or something.
Yeah, you just don't like me. And that's
I do.
okay. No, you don't. You actually despise me.
You want some Olive Garden, babe? I don't have Olive Garden money. I'm broke. I have $30 to my name right now.
That's crazy.
Anybody would like to contribute to the Roro dinner show, feel free to.
No, please don't.
Buy
Don't do that.
Roro's last dinner.
But no, please don't do that. Please don't. Save your money. Do not do that.
The Roro Gallbladder Fund.
No.
These storms are moving so slow.
You know what's also slow?
25 miles per hour.
You know what's also slow?
Hmm.
You.
That's crazy. This dinner. I didn't mean her laughs like that because you're not gonna be able to eat certain stuff after Monday for a little bit of time. Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. That's all we have right now that's severe, guys, is these two storms. Yeah, and so I was saying, if anybody wants to help Roro's last dinner, regular dinner before her surgery on Monday, feel free to.
Please don't.
She wants Olive Garden, I think.
No, I don't.
What do you want?
Dignity and respect.
You have that.
No, I don't actually.
From who?
You don't give it to me.
Whoa, that's crazy work. That's crazy. Guess everybody's ganging up on Matthew today. Oh. Charlotte said hi, Roro.
Where? Oh, hello. Keep forgetting you have a YouTube channel. What?
Oh! This has got to be the most slowest tornado watch. I don't know why they issued this so freaking late. Or so early. Early, yeah.
Why do you just have stale water sitting on your thing?
That's my nighttime water.
You leave it sitting out?
It percolates. Or not percolates, it's yeah.
You don't put it in the fridge?
No, it's water, it's room temp. It's from the case in there.
What is wrong with you? You don't drink just cold water?
No.
You drink room temperature water. Warm water.
Yep, lukewarm water.
What is wrong with you? I mean, I would get it if, like, the power was out or something, but, like, bro. You have a fridge, you have a mini refrigerator.
There's no space.
Dude.
Go open it up, there's no space.
Open it up, you're right there. Let me see.
Ow.
What'd you get?
That's for food, I think. Language, be nice. Now there's space because I'm drinking some stuff today.
So put the gosh darn water bottle in the gosh darn fridge.
I don't like my water cold.
What is wrong with you?
I don't like it cold.
You just have problems.
No, I like room temperature water. I like it right at 72. When they're boiling.
When you're boiling is diabolical.
Room temperature water, it's healthy for you.
I just think it's gross.
What is it that you do that I don't like that you eat? There's something you usually do with your, what is it?
It's my kimchi.
Oh yeah, kimchi's disgusting.
I love kimchi.
I can't eat that stuff.
Put it in my ramen.
Do I like warm ice cream too? Hubs is asking. Oh no.
No, yeah, he does. He loves, just syrupy, melty ice cream.
We just call that milk at that point.
He laps it up.
It has to be freezing cold water. See, I can't do that. I couldn't do that for anything. It's a gigantic hail core. Cheese. Probability of severe hail, 100%. Wow. 4 inches almost.
The way you said it is crazy.
That's depressing. A little storm that could. Yeah, we gotta get you drinking room temperature water.
I'm not drinking room temperature water. Sorry, guys. Not happening. If I was like outside in the heat and stuff, then yeah, I don't give me waters in general. But or if the power was out. But like if I'm inside the house and I'm not doing anything, I would like some cold water.
Yeah.
Not whatever that is.
Go get you some food.
Ma-
You're looking at me. Stop. Hi guys, we're discussing dinner options. We will be right back in just a second. Rochelle, guys, is very complicated.
Well, I'm not complicated. You're complicated.
She can't decide what she wants to eat, so I told her to go inside and make it. Just tell her to go inside and make a pizza.
Go inside and make a pizza.
You can go have frozen pizza, and I'll have Olive Garden.
You're
Just kidding. I won't do that to you. That's mean.
right, because like you're not being.
Chipotle sounds fire, Loki. Though
I can't have that.
Oh yeah, she can't have that.
That'll hurt my belly. After probably, but not right now.
If there's anybody in the chat that would like to help towards the Mesomat and Railroad Dinner Fund, feel free to.
I can't have Taco Bell either.
Subway does sound good though, Loki. You don't like Subway though. There's a little bit of rotation south of Belleville.
Last time I had Chinese, it also hurt my stomach. Because a lot of things hurt me.
Yeah, or that, until she gets her gallbladder taken out on Monday, it's yeah, she's very sensitive to a lot of certain things. Yeah.
Like he's seen me in pain crying over almost
like
everything.
She literally will just eat Uncrustables all day long just so her stomach doesn't hurt. That's how bad it's been.
Like I can't even eat green beans.
Beans.
Baked potato, I can't have that. It'll hurt me.
What?
I can't. I've had a baked potato before and it hurt me.
No.
Can't have that either.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Kind of want some soup, actually.
There's lots of cans in the cabinet.
Oh, Matthew! Wow. Fine, I'll go in there and make something.
Oh, I bet you're gonna be for when you come back. So, there's not a lot of soup places here. Sorry. What? No, we're here, guys. I'm muted. We're just discussing what we're doing real quick.
No, I'll just eat you.
We got restricted again too, guys, so we're waiting for an appeal. I don't know. I am on camera though. That's the weird thing about it. It's weird. I'm so sick of it. It's just annoying. All right, there is a little bit of rotation near Cuba. Little bit of rotation here. Stuck in Charlotte Airport for 8 hours. Oh, that's not fun. That's not a fun airport to be in. You took my pillow? I didn't know you had my pillow. All right, we did get a severe thunderstorm warning for Tor Pass. Little supercell over here, moving northeast. It's for Big Cabin, White Oak, and Veneta. What? Did you get it?
No.
Why?
I'm gonna make something in the kitchen.
No! Your friend's in here.
Hi, Desi.
No! All right, guys, we are going to restart TikTok real quick because my appeal did not get approved. And sorry it took me long. Me and Michelle were ordering food. We decided to do Subway tonight. So I will be back in 2.5 seconds. Mm. Okay. We have a tornado warning. All right, y'all. We do have a tornado warning here, and south of Marysville, Kansas. It's a pretty intense area of rotation too on this storm. Also, other storms are also rotating. Very, very impressive supercell right now. What's up, Jesslyn? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Again, we got a tornado warning here. If you were in the south side of Marysville, Kansas, guys, please be seeking shelter. It's TikTok, Jesslyn. It's been weird. It is trying. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got Subway for dinner. That's what we decided to do. So yeah, this is kind of an interesting, intense area of rotations. You have very strong inflow and very strong outflow. So if these two can adjoin, we will have ourselves a tornado. It is a major, yeah, I was gonna say it is definitely a major supercell here. And my issue with this one specifically is this goes southeast/east. Lots of intense supercells developing right now. Our other storms mostly have 70-mile-per-hour winds to decent hail. So we've got to watch the next one up here near Brantford for our next area of spin. But outside of that, we're gonna keep it here. Don't think I have any cameras on these storms, so we're gonna find out here in just a second. Intense rotations picking up here. They're going to have to issue a new tornado warning extension to the south to cover maybe for that rotation here. Blue Rapids. Yeah, these storms will start to work their way south, guys. We're expecting a pretty crazy night tonight, so. When does school start for me again? August, mid-August. All right. Any chance of tornadoes in Oklahoma tonight? Very low. I mean, we're talking less than 2%. Very less than 2%. Like extremely low 2%. It's always for sheets. I mean, that's anytime it's her sheets. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to watch Hazel's sheets currently. This is the radar indicated tornado warning currently right now, not anything else. Very impressive supercells right now. Very intense supercells working into a very favorable environment. So this is going to be our higher end tornado threat is starting to ramp up. We are also starting to see convection further back west into Kansas here. This is going to start to be where we see upscale growth into a very intense damaging wind event tonight. I also did see as well that our watch for western Kansas here is out. I think that's been out for a little bit, but that's out till midnight. Also, the concern for a very high end flooding threat is also starting to increase for southwestern Missouri. Down in Arkansas as well, we're continuing to see heavy rainfall and flooding potentially. But our main focus is going to be that tornado warning we got right now. Could be, is it rotating on the... What is it doing? I'm really confused right now at what we're looking at. It's weird. Yeah, it does make it look outflow. That's what I was saying. We just got a brand new mesoscale discussion for watch possible northwest Arkansas, southwest Missouri, northeast Oklahoma, and southeast Kansas. Joplin, Missouri would be included in that. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Tulsa would be. Springfield would be. A new severe thunderstorm warning. So once again, south of Marysville here, guys, we have that tornado warning right now. Definitely outflow boundary there, or definitely outflowing, I should say. Yeah, Topeka, your watch is out until 11 a.m. and it more than likely, or 11 a.m., 11 p.m. and it will more than likely get extended because we thought storms were going to initiate a little bit sooner, but they did not. They are coming out of the north. They are on their way. We have tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings just north of Topeka. Initiation is going to be a lot later. The timing for this is going to be a lot later. I'm going to watch this cell in between Palmer here. SCP values are 5 and 6 right now in northern Kansas. So pretty favorable environment for tornado genesis. Louisville, Kentucky, we can see some isolated storms tonight potentially, but I don't think it's going to be anything too crazy. I wouldn't be too worried. Yeah, St. Joseph are watching these storms here northwest currently. West, I should say, at this point. Be interesting to see how the supercell does south of Marysville, if it can get itself going with the storm to the southwest of it as well. Strong winds over here. Clyde, Clifton, 60 to 70 mile per hour winds with these cells. So looks impressive on reflectivity. Aaron, you got sketchy clouds? I would love some sketchy clouds. I don't get anything anymore up here. Pretty intense supercell developing over here near White Cloud as well. Not any rotation, but this thing is massive as well. Pretty massive storm over there. So yeah, Joplin, you got storms all over the place there where you're at right now. Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a warning over here in Kinsley and Jetmore, Kansas. A couple supercells. Yep, these are starting to get going over here. Yeah, Overland Park, Kansas City, guys, area will be around probably 9 to midnight, roughly, time-wise. That's the best estimate I can give you right now. And new 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Clay Center and Morganville and Greene, Kansas. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tennessee. Currently in Tennessee, we're getting a line of thunderstorms. Most of this is sub-severe. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings, or one just north of Memphis there. But overall speaking, strong winds, gusty winds up to like 50, 55 miles per hour. A lot of lightning with these storms, so just be not outside. These storms are coming. Models actually did pretty good with this today, so. Got 3 minutes left on this tornado warning. He'll probably end up reissuing a new one. Yeah, I would put a new tornado warning out for Frankfurt. That's just me, though. See if they issue this new warning. Yeah, rotation's definitely there. See the sense of getting warned. They issued a flash flood warning over top of this area. Yeah, I would have a new tornado warning after this. I don't know why there's not a new warning. They just dropped it. Why did they not issue a new one? I'm a little bit shocked on that. Yeah, that should have at least a Tor cost label on it. Oh, my food's here. Hold on. My food is here. We have food. What's your question, Jack? Where is that? We're in northern Kansas, guys. They did drop that tornado warning. We did get a new tour pause. Where'd it go? We had a new tour pause severe thunderstorm warning for Albert. 60. Where'd the tour pause go? Oh, it's Maryville, other Maryville. Up their equipment in Skidmore. Hi, Mark. There goes our watcher again. Everything's just crazy today. I swear. Our washer is not working. Nothing. It's just one of those days. I can't not have to step away for something. I'm sorry, guys. All right, did we get a new tornado warning or no? We got a new 70 mile an hour. Oh, so here comes our wind threat. Wind threat is starting to ramp up already. Blue Rapids and Riley and Randolph and Leonardsville and Olsburg. 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning. Matt, what is my name? Is it Marge or Marg? I probably say it wrong every single time. Marge. I got you. I got you now. All right. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning, guys. 70 mile per hour winds, Randolph and Riley. We're gonna probably start seeing this damaging wind threat start to ramp up here since we're getting closer to being 6 o'clock. So, yeah, I do pronounce things wrong sometimes. It does happen. I tend to do that sometimes. I'm trying not to eat, guys, loud for y'all. I'm sorry. ASMR Weather Channel. Springfield won't get storm till after midnight, more than likely. I just got a Philly cheesesteak or a Philly cheesesteak sub from Subway. Y'all are gonna think I'm gross for what's on it. It's got black olives, green bell peppers, jalapenos, provolone cheese, and Baja Chipotle sauce. Fire. I might sound weird for that, but it's good. Oh, Natalie, we're gonna have a pretty crazy severe weather event here in Kentucky next Wednesday and next Thursday, so just a heads up. We're already in a risk for it too. I wouldn't be shocked if we start to get destructive severe thunderstorm warnings here soon. New information. All right. Still got rotation on this Frankfurt storm. I'm shocked this is still not tornado warned. I don't, unless it's elevated, but it's some pretty impressive rotation. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I have nothing going on tomorrow. I am sleeping in and resting my body because I have to take Rochelle to the hospital at like 6 o'clock in the morning on Monday. I'll be off tomorrow and Monday, barring some crazy upgrade tomorrow. And VTPs are still pretty decent for supercells. Yeah, there's no rotation down here at all. This is elevated stuff, and it's mostly linear. The rotation's on the storm in Frankfurt. Like, this is what should be tornado warned right now, is the storm in Frankfurt. I was like, it's good. It's good. I get to eat hospital food on Monday. That's gonna be fun. I know Rochelle's so excited to get her stuff done now. Yeah, watching rotation here in Frankfurt. Yeah, that is true, Meg. I'm gonna have to keep myself occupied all day. I think I'm just gonna bring my phone and then I'm gonna bring Rochelle's Nintendo Switch to play on. I'm gonna be bored. Going to lose my mind. I'll read though, Katie. Yeah. Well, we're gonna stop. I'm gonna probably stop and get breakfast on the way so I can eat. But her surgery, I think it's 7:20 is her surgery. So I have to have her well there an hour before. So hopefully we're out by lunchtime or before or after that. So we'll see. All right. So Wichita and Southeast Kansas, you guys should be getting your watch here soon. You got storms in and around the area. I'm lucky kind of glad that tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday are gonna chill out a little bit because we need to rest up for next week. Update. The warnings just get updated every few minutes. If there's any changes or anything, they'll apply them. Lots of heavy rain moving into South Missouri here too. Joplin. These storms are all sub-severe though too, which is good. But what's not good is the heavy rainfall. That was an interesting noise from Hazel. That's a very interesting noise that she just made. Kansas City, Missouri, and Gardner. Okay, can't. I mean, you're okay now. You guys are going to be seeing your storms here soon. They are coming out of the north. It also looks like our squall line formed a lot further to the north, so that's going to put more of Missouri at play tonight too. And that'll be interesting. Also, Claire, Lindsay, and Ash, we have one. We have one goal tomorrow, and that is to grind. We need an all-dayer. I don't know if Lindsay's still here or not, but oh, dude, I'm telling you, this is what's crazy to me. Is there's storms to my north and there were storms to my south, but nothing from Ezomat. Crazy. I'm so over this. We even got storms in Oklahoma. I'm so like, it's crazy to me. Nothing from Ezomat. Like, I feel some of these storm chasers pain now when you don't get to see storms for a while. Yeah, this is gonna start bowing out and becoming a huge wind event. I can already see it coming. There's no longer rotation in Marysville, Kansas. That was a very, very long time ago. Very long time ago. Hazel. Where is the tornado watch? Sorry, guys. Hazel had a mental breakdown. Today is just the one stream where like everything has to sidetrack Mesomat. Brand new tornado watch, Joplin, Missouri, or the south side of Joplin, Missouri, northwestern Arkansas, southwest Missouri, and northeast Oklahoma. So we've got everything in between here. Hazel's just emotional. That's just how she gets. She's just being Hazel. We do have that new tornado watch. So Tulsa, Oklahoma, Bartlesville. Oh. This is an intense tornado watch. This is a very intense tornado watch. Yeah, it is. I did not expect that for this area because they're only in a 2% down here. All right, let me get this thing pulled up here. Wow, this is actually up there. So that northwestern Arkansas, southwest Missouri quadrant here, moderate tornadoes, moderate EF2 plus, moderate wind, and moderate hail. Primary threats include a few tornadoes with a couple intense tornadoes possible. That's EF3 plus wording. When you use the word intense. Significant wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour and 2.5-inch diameter hail. Yikes. Hi, Maddie. That's concerning. No bueno. Dude, the new Triple HR model does not look fun. Claire, I will say, the new Triple HR model misses you with storms. We'll see what it does. If these storms can stay to the west here, you may get lucky tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Lindsay's cooked, dude. She's so cooked. Like, she is absolutely cooked. I don't know if she's in here or not, but Shannon, there's a good chance that I think you get in on this potentially here. We'll see the western extent of this, but it does keep our cells longer in southwestern. Here, I was going to show you guys this. This looks crazy. Hold on a second, because we are seeing that mode get going here. I don't know what Lindsay's doing, Claire, but if you want to have her come back in here for a second, I can kind of walk her through too. 22Z her. Yeah, these cells are gonna keep going. Dude, Wichita once again at 9 p.m. tonight is gonna have a lot of fun. These 3 long trackers. If this is right, most Kansas City would get missed. Western and Missouri would get missed. This would hang a little bit further to the southwest. This would put the only person on at least on my weather team getting this would be Lindsay, but this puts Tulsa, Oklahoma, northern Oklahoma, and southern Kansas at play more than anything. So this is interesting how the trends are unfolding right now. But yeah, it puts these cells a lot further to the south. At 1 o'clock in the morning, Joplin, Missouri is getting absolutely garnered. Not garnered, but wind and hail. Yeah, this does not look fun tonight. Dude, Lindsay, you may be the only one on the team that gets storms tonight. It's shifting west. It's developing the line further west. It gives Shannon and Claire absolutely nothing, and then it just right through you at 1 a.m. Right, 1 to 2 a.m. Shannon, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, you literally may be the only one on the team that gets this, other than Rachel. You and Rachel would be the 2. 1 a.m. is your guys' time frame. It's a little bit faster. Because if you go and you look at the radar, our intense tornado watch just came out just outside of you, by the way, just as a heads up. If you look at how this is developing currently right now, we've already got 60 to 70 mile per hour winds up here. If this see, this is my issue. If you look at models and you compare the radar to real time right now, it does take this thing into central Missouri. So that's my issue, is the models have one say and then the radar shows differently. That's why I think Kansas City is still, I think Kansas City is still going to get into this. I really do. See, and this is, guys, this is a teaching moment for all of my weather nerds out there, or anybody that kind of wants to get into weather, just understanding. You can't use model runs when you're nowcasting. It's literally pointless. If you're trying to use a model run to show futurecast, this is why weather accuracy is also not the greatest when you're nowcasting, because the radar presentation is going to show one thing, and where the storms are moving to is actually what's happening. And the model runs sometimes don't initialize exactly where those storms are at when they update. So like the HER model, for instance, it updates every hour. So when the HER model started updating about 10 minutes ago for this new run, it doesn't even have the storms, I believe, that are out right now. Let double check here the new run. Yeah, so look at this. This was at 6 p.m. 15 minutes ago. It doesn't even have our complex of storms on the actual model initiation. So it's not showing them, and it's not showing them going this direction. So that's why you don't now cast with models. It's just people like you guys, some of you guys will come in and you'll ask for time frame and whenever, storms are going to hit. Theoretically, it's almost impossible to know. I can give you a window on when that would happen, but when we're looking at this, it doesn't even show our storms. We have one massive complex. Look at the difference here. Look at the difference here. So this is 6 o'clock. This is 15 minutes ago on the newest model run. This is what the radar would show on the model run. Go look at the actual radar right now. We have an entire line of thunderstorms and storms up to the north coming right towards Kansas City. So this is why, like I said, when you are weather forecasting, it's not always about models. People are like, let's look at the models. Let's look at the models. Let's look at the models. They don't matter when you're nowcasting to a certain extent. You can look at it, but, it's just kind of one of those situations where you're just like, well, we'll see what happens. Because we're still getting storms down here as well into Arkansas and into northern Oklahoma. And then our squall line is developing going towards Wichita. Lots of supercells up here. So it's going to be an interesting night. I'm going to see how this unfolds. The good news is our main severe weather threat really closes after 2 a.m. So it looks like our squall line just goes once it hits the southern Missouri, northern Arkansas line. So I think we're going to be in severe weather coverage till probably about midnight to 1 a.m. And then after that, it mostly looks like it weakens pretty significantly once it hits that southern Arctic region. So that'll be a good thing at least. We'll see what actually happens in real time. But if you go and you look at real-time instability right now as well, got lots of instability to work with. So what time do you drive home, Rachel, is the question. You're going to be really, really, really close. If the models are even semi-right with this, Tulsa gets storms at midnight. If the timing is not faster or slower. You're still in play, Claire. I do think so, yeah. I think all of you guys are still at play with this. I just don't agree with this. It doesn't even have our complex of storms. It has them deviate. Yeah, I don't buy this. Poor Wichita, though. Instability fuels those storms. It's food energy, basically, for storms. If we start getting destructive severe thunderstorm warnings with wind here very, very soon, which I think is coming, we can already start to see that happening in Randolph here, we're going to have a very long evening. We don't need these areas getting hit with destructive winds. It's the last thing we need right now. We're already pushing that 60+ status there. Adam, you're just going to be winded. There is no tornado threat with you guys. There is no tornado threat in Oklahoma, at least the central portions. It does not exist. How? Lindsay, also, you are needed tomorrow. I am needing you all day tomorrow, by the way. Just as a heads up. You are required by Mesomap tomorrow. I don't know if Lindsay's still in here, but ow. I'd rather not drive in high winds. I don't blame you. Wichita, Kansas is now in a severe thunderstorm watch. They got that till midnight. Whoa, why are my earbuds not? There's the new watch for Wichita. Somebody wants to message. If one of my leads or people want to message Jan, please do on GroupMe because she doesn't have Snap, I don't think. Just give her a heads up. There's a report up. Yeah, that's way up north though. Way up north though. If there's a rotating wall cloud, it's up in here. Yeah. There we go. We'll keep watching that storm. Republic, Missouri, you guys are okay. I mean, you've got thunderstorms in the area, nothing severe. I wouldn't want the kids outside swimming in lightning, though. Um, right now they're fine. All the storms are to your south, but you guys will be getting your storms here in a little bit. We've had too many lightning fatalities this year already. Okay, awesome, Claire. Whoa. Evansville, Indiana? You got storms to the north of you. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to eat this as quiet as I possibly can. I'm so sorry. I just make really bad noises when I eat. It sounds like it's like squirting in my mouth. Oh, wait. Ugh. Is it the chair? This storm's gonna be an issue here in a second. We gotta watch this. If they can get an inflow notch going, we may have a tornado in northern Oklahoma here soon. It's got that look. I know, it's bad. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it looks like our overall, like, supercell threat with this is starting to diminish. Straight line winds are going to become our best friend with this line of storms. Excuse me. The derecho composite right now in Missouri and Oklahoma and Missouri and Kansas is a 7. Derechos are not fun. They are not. All right, Manhattan, you're now in that severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know if I mentioned you guys, but you are in that severe thunderstorm warning. I think I'd be able to see this on the. I'll be able to see this on the camera here in a few minutes. Lindsay, did you hear me though a few minutes ago? I require your attention tomorrow. I require you all day long tomorrow. What is the risk near Warsaw, Missouri? 5% hatch. I think it's 5% hatch. They did just warn it going right towards Manhattan. Yep. So yeah, Oldsburg, north side of Manhattan. So spin up. That's going right towards Manhattan, between there and Wamego. You can see the hook echo on it too. This is the second tornado warning of today. We had one a little bit ago, but yeah, right in here where you have that very strong outflow surge with inflow, right over Oldsburg. There's Jenny Purr at the door. She like gets on the doorknob and she'll sit there and she'll bat at it. Do you want to say hi to everybody, Purr? Come here. Come here, squishy butt. We love Purr. She got the toe beans. Purr. It's going towards Manhattan, Kansas. Is where the tornado warning's at. No. Jenny Purr. Yeah, she's so sweet. I love this cat. You're so sweet. Oh, we got another tornado warning. We got one in. Oh, that's going towards the Missouri-Arkansas line. Dang. Down here near Jay and Xena, Southwest City. There's technically two areas to watch here, but there is a little bit of spin on this storm down here between Xena and Jay. There's two areas there. This one's moving towards Shea, Sycamore, and Maysville. Why do we have another Maysville? We got a third? Is there a third one? Oh, they doubled it. Why did they double warn it? That's confusing. It's literally just the same. They overlapped it. I don't understand that. Oh, but the other one's gone. I don't understand what we're doing right now, NWS. I don't get it. Yep, tornado sirens go off during severe thunderstorm warnings, depending on the county, and tornado warnings. Cariciosa. Girl, I need a nap. I haven't had more than 5 hours of sleep, I think, since Saturday of last week. This may go observed. We may get our first observed tornado of the day. This tornado is going to be going towards Maysville. Another Maysville. There goes Hazel again. Like 3 Maysvilles in one day. Like, genuinely. Yeah, this one's going to be a problem. And the reason I say it's going to be a problem is because, one, it's by itself. There's going to be another one behind it here. This is going to go towards Bentonville and Rogers, and those areas are populated. Very, very populated. So if this thing tries to lay down an intense tornado, we're going to have an issue. Hazel is beating her brush on the door, and I hear it. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up my phone and show you guys. Hold on. Okay. Go back down to that other warning. Let's say it weakened a little bit. That's good news. Mm-mm. Uh, yeah, we do got a new tornado warning. Wow. Yeah, wow. Oh, no. This is not good, guys. This is like yesterday all over again, or Thursday all over again. Holy crud. If you're in Blackwell, Nardin, or Deer Creek, please be in your safe place. This is going to go towards Ponca City, too. Huge outflow surge. It's gonna slide southeast too. We've already had so many tornadoes up here this year. That is crazy radar presentation. Yeah, you guys gotta be inside a sturdy building, please. Bathroom, closet, anything. Also, guys, I have our supercell coming out of Manhattan, Kansas on our camera. If anybody would like to see it. Let this reload. Throw it up on the big screen so you guys can see. Look at that. Talk about structure. That is our tornado warning storm coming into Manhattan on the camera there. I don't know how we've had these live streams this week where we've been able to capture these, but it's crazy. Like, if you don't like weather after seeing this, you're in the wrong place. Like, I genuinely mean that. Like, that's crazy. All right, we'll come back to that here in a minute. Once again, guys, beautiful supercell right now in northern Oklahoma, trying to put down a tornado. If you're in northern Oklahoma, guys, Ponca City, Blackwell, Bremen, we just had that wedge tornado back in April go through here. I remember it. Mmm. All right, I have officially demolished my sub. I just hit a foot long. Once again, guys, this is our tornado warning supercell coming into Manhattan, Kansas. I'm going to leave this up so you guys can see for a minute, but what a beautiful structure. I just cannot. This is absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Looks like a mothership. Sorry, guys. Hazel peed again. Let me replay the thing here. There you guys go. Look at that. That's our tornado warning in Manhattan, Kansas, if anybody did not know. Beautiful structure on this storm. Let me just double check here our tornado warning. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna recycle. It's gonna keep going east. We got that tornado warning as well back over here near Southwest City. So some rotation on it there. Alright, we'll go back to that camera so you guys can watch this thing. Look at that. Will you toss me a diaper real quick? She just peed all day long. You're like a fire hydrant today. You're gross. Nasty. Baby. You're gross. I love you. I love you. Gross. Yeah. Gross. Yeah. Skinny. Attention, a new mesomat warning has been issued. Look how dark that cloud is coming in. How's our storm looking down here? Are we still rocking and rolling? Looks like it lost a little bit of structure. Inflow notch is looking a lot better. The outflow deteriorated, so we'll have to keep watching that. 70-mile-per-hour winds, 2.5-inch hail, Winfield, Burden, and Kansas. Heads up to you guys. Other than that, tornado warning that was north of Manhattan has dropped. 70-mile-per-hour winds. We're starting to see a big damaging wind threat setup. So, once again, Alma, Topeka, this is coming your way here within the next 45 minutes. That tornado warning is still sitting down there. So, keep watching that. Go back to that. Look at that structure of this thing, guys. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful storm coming in right now. Once again, if you're watching my stream and you don't like weather after seeing this, there's something wrong with you. All right. Matt has eaten, and we are good to go. What's up, Steph? This is our storm over in Kansas. Just taking a look again here, guys. That tornado warning again, just west of Ponca City, Oklahoma. Continuing to try and produce tornado here. Steph, you are in the destructive wind threat for tonight after midnight, just as a heads up. Got some really interesting storm interaction today. Now look, a lizard's in here. And Jan's about to get rocked here with straight line winds as well here pretty soon in Wichita. I'm going to go back to the structure of this thing. I just cannot get enough of this storm structure that we have. This is coming in out of Manhattan. Beautiful angle here. Oh, Jan's in here. Oh, she's been in here. I guess I didn't see it. So here's what's going to be interesting. The tornado warning storm just sent a gigantic outflow boundary right coming towards Wichita, which is going to be interesting if we get any storm collisions with that outflow boundary. This could spin up a tornado somewhere in here. That outflow boundary just shot out like a cannon. Look at that. A lot of cold condensed air down to the surface. Geez, that came off that supercell in Winfield. Jan, you're about to get a big gust of wind here in a few minutes with this coming through. This might produce a pretty shelf cloud as well. Oh, Jan, I hope you also know that you're in the day 5. You're in the day 5 slight risk for a severe weather outbreak on Wednesday. It goes from Kansas. It goes from Wichita to Cincinnati, Ohio. We're basically getting a repeat of Thursday next Wednesday, except ×2. I'm not even joking. Every storm chaser is talking about how it looks crazier than what Thursday looked like. It does look crazy on the models if it can time out right. CSU already has a moderate risk on day 5. Yep. I still can't get it. Look at this outflow boundary. Like, it just shoots out of a cannon from this supercell down here in Winfield. Insane. In Kansas City, you're getting storms here soon. Right now, these winds aren't too bad. About 60 to 70 mile per hour winds with this line coming in. That will be going west, it looks like, or east, I should say. Making sure. We got another supercell. We got a oh, this is going to be interesting. We got a discrete supercell heading towards an outflow boundary right as it gets closer to Wichita. That's never a combination for a good setup. We gotta watch this one coming out of. It's also Torpos already too. Yeah, it's already Torpos and it's already rotating. I'm here, guys. Sorry, I turned my camera up around. Watching that storm come in here. You can see the shelf cloud coming in. No, though, this is gonna be interesting. So, in terms of Jan. In terms of, no, in all seriousness, though, supercell outflow boundary, they latch onto the surface, you get an EF2 plus tornado out of it. That's what outflow boundaries mostly do if they can meet up and link together. It's basically like a couple. You get a boy and a girl together, It's like that. You get a supercell and outflow boundary, you get magic. There's a base camp. We're here. We'll watch that. There's another one up towards Salina as well. Not the analogy. There were a couple EF3s on Thursday, yes. We get back to that tornado warning over here in Arkansas. Or not Arkansas, Eastern Oklahoma. A little bit of rotation still on this cell. Not a lot, but there's a little bit of rotation still. So they may extend that warning, we'll see. I'm interested if this gets tornado warned. See if Firestorm is coming in here. Getting windy. Will Matt ever get storms this year? Shoot. I wish I would. Oh, oh! Damn. Wait, hold on. Let me go outside real quick. Because that's like literally my backyard. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can see something outside. Hold on. We just had a storm blow up outside. Guys, I have a storm. I have a storm. I can see the cumulocumulonimbus cloud. Also, new tornado warning in Arkansas. That's going towards Bentonville. But no, guys, I have a storm. I can see it. It's going to go north, which sucks, but it is what it is. No, it's not worthy of a phone stream. It's not going to do anything. I'm going to go take a picture of that. I'll be right back. Guys, I think that's the most exciting I've ever been to see a cloud. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the most exciting I've ever been to see a cloud. Look. It's a cumulonimbus cloud. I don't know if it'll focus, but it's a cumulonimbus cloud. It's fine. It's not going to go towards me. I have to wait till Wednesday to get storms. Okay. Cumulonimbus cloud. The cucumber cloud. The circumference cloud is a wild word there, Katie. All right, we got to watch this tornado warning because it's going to Rogers. I'm shocked. Where's the outflow boundary at? Jeez. Outflow boundary meets supercell. Andover, Kansas. You are. You guys are in this mess, I'm guessing. Should be damaging winds. 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's by Wichita, that is right. Yeah, that's right. You guys have that storm to the south in the outflow boundary. The one we're watching. Do you still got that tornado warning for Blackwell, Deer Creek, and Bremen for a few more minutes? Maysville, Gravette, and Decatur is still under that tornado warning right now in Arkansas. We love that, Morgan. I love that. Bruh. We're gonna see if they end up. We're gonna have to watch this one. Well, guys, we haven't had any observed tornadoes today so far, so that's good. Oh. There's a skill discussion on. Okay, that's for the wind. All right, this rotation is still here, moving into northwest Arkansas. I think our other tornado warning dropped. But it's work fast on it. See if this ends up free doing anything. Brianna, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you're watching on YT, appreciate it. Let's go with the GGs. Thank you. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Abilene, Kansas, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're really starting to go more linear with this. I think the overall super cell threat will be lesser across Kansas here soon. Yeah, we're gonna start turning this into a damaging wind threat. Oh, absolutely, Brian. I appreciate you for the support. Thank you, thank you. Definitely trying to recycle. And this thing is getting closer and closer to Rogers and Lowell and Springdale and Bentonville. Dude, the Triple HR is, I feel like it gets worse and worse for Southwest Missouri every single run that comes out. Like, genuinely. Yeah, it looks like the rotation on this storm in Northwest Arkansas is losing its rotation a little bit, which is good. Maybe some rotation coming back in Blackwell, Oklahoma. All of these warnings are for wind and for hail right now. Yeah, rotation here near Lyons and Mitchell. This is that cell I've been watching for a little bit of time now as it gets closer and closer to McPherson, Kansas. That genuinely should be tornado warned. Katie, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the love. Let's see if the map in McPherson is showing anything. Let's say this is not going to show the. Nope. It's like all the cameras are not working from the other day. Might be able to see the storm here in a little bit up there in the corner, but we'll have to wait. All right, we're going to watch this one in Mitchell. Yeah, this thing's been trying to produce tornado for a little bit of time now. So Mitchell, Little River, Wyndham, and eventually McPherson. This needs to be tornado warned. Why is it not warned? Should have one boxed warning. Where's the warning? What are we doing? Where's the tornado warning? Wichita is doing it. This should be tornado warned. Hey, Lindsay, are you in here still? Make sure you have batteries and stuff because you may lose power from this wind event. The new Triple HR model has 95-mile-per-hour winds coming through your backyard at 1 o'clock in the morning. I just looked at the wind gust estimate. I think you're going to get rocked more than anybody on the team tonight, honestly. It's just continuous. In the second it gets out of Springfield, it falls apart. Or South Springfield. Yeah, just be mindful. You may lose power tonight. It's possible. Hopefully not, but why is this not tornado warned? No, it's not on the ground. No, there's nothing there. Well, they issued a new tornado warning again. Maysville, Cherokee City, and Sycamore. Brianna, thank you for all of the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, the top one's gonna be expiring in like literally 2 seconds. Watching the storm restructure. Kind of going through a recycle, looks like. What's up, Aaliyah? Yeah, still got rotation on that storm. Whoa. We're gonna get a new tornado warning going towards Ponca City here in a second. Let's see if they decide to warn it. Get the 2 tornado warnings in Missouri, or not Missouri, Eastern Oklahoma / Arkansas still. Overall, though, guys, our tornado watch. The storms will be moving into Kansas City sooner than 9, it looks like. Yep, storms will be here way sooner. I don't think Oklahoma's going to get much. Did they finally tornado warn it? They did. As they should. Called that one again. Jeez. Well, guys, the 1 week that I'm not in Kentucky and I'm on vacation, this is our supercell composite for June 27th to July 4th. I'm not even joking. It's just updated. The entire Ohio Valley and Midwest in red. The 1 week I'm gone. The 1 week. That would happen, right? I'm not even joking. That's June 27th to July 4th. Literally, where I'm gonna be at for vacation is absolutely nothing. That's crazy work. Hold on, I'm gonna get Rochelle in here real quick. So this is a supercell composite that kind of shows us where severe weather could be at during different week intervals, and this just updated for July 4th week. Literally the entire Midwest and Ohio Valley would be going ham, and I'm on vacation in Arkansas. Why? I know. I hope that this changes. Hey, Ro. So I just saw you come in here. So here's the updated supercell composite for our vacation week. Literally. I'm just not going to see a storm this year. It's just not going to happen. If you look at the chart too, hold on a second. Dude, it just goes crazy. It just goes ham starting next week. Like once Wednesday gets here, we're locked in for the rest of the month. Like there's not going to be any days off of weather coverage. Like the 17th through at least the 26th. We get a little dry spell on Monday and Tuesday. And then just batshit crazy. Every day there's going to be something next week, starting on Wednesday. Welcome to June, guys. It's the new May. That happens. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch it. The good news is this changes twice a day, so it wasn't showing this earlier, and I'm just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna look at the last 2 weeks of this. Yeah, the pattern, the actual global models don't even show severe weather here, so I'm interested to see where this data is getting pulled from. It puts the severe weather up north and a ridge down south, which is what the models have. I think the ensembles were trending with this, I'm pretty sure. Look at the 500 flow real quick on this. Oh, no, that's understandable. That's completely fine. Yeah, it doesn't even show. It would keep it up north, even on the EPS. We'll watch and see what happens. Crazy work. Let's check on our camera. You can kind of see the storm still in the background there. All right. Here's our tornado warning, guys, in Blackwell still. Moving towards Ponca City, Oklahoma. So if you're in this tornado warning, please be in your safe place. This is a massive supercell. I think we still have that tour warning. Yeah, still got one in Arkansas. Babe, it's 3 weeks out. It's gonna change, and you know it will. That's why I'm looking at it, and I'm like, it's gonna change a million times. The upper level dynamical pattern doesn't even support severe weather here that week, anyways. So it wouldn't make any sense. I just think it's sometimes the date on that thing is wrong, super far out. It'd be nice. I know. I got 36 minutes on that tour. Looks like we got another area. Well, is that anticyclonic? Interesting. I can just graduate Hogwarts and I can make it disappear. It's crazy. Crazy work. Hold on a second. Manhattan, Kansas, you guys ready to get that line of thunderstorms? You guys can't hear Hazel in the background. She is just not having it right now. Sorry that I keep stepping away, guys. She is just, Hazel is just on it right now. On it, on it. At least the tornado warning dropped here. I don't know if you guys can hear. Ooh, she is telling you. Yeah, tantrum. I can tell you, I don't know. I have no idea. All right, looks like Kansas City got their 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning coming in here. I think I've got these cameras in Kansas that we can see too. That's pretty. I need the other website. Hold on a second. All right. Woo! All right, let me see if I can find where this camera is facing. Make sure if you guys are down here in northwest Arkansas, headed towards Springdale, Fayetteville, Bentonville, Rogers, if this storm is still potentially rotating, it's more outflow dominant than anything right now. But it does still have a little bit of rotation on it, so just kind of keep that in mind. But other than that, looks like our storms are clearing out here in basically southern Missouri before our main event comes in with our lined up to the north here. So we haven't had any destructive warnings yet, which is good news. But this line is coming. It's on the way. Yeah, I don't know. You guys can hear her. She's mad. She is 4. But she'll be 4. She's 3. She's just not having it. We get a new SBC Outlook update in just a few minutes as well, guys. I'm honestly a little intrigued with this supercell mode in Ohio tomorrow. Western Ohio, Central Indiana tomorrow. Yeah, she's 3 years old. Yeah, Alyssa, look at this for tomorrow. So here's tonight. Say goodbye to Lindsay, guys. It was nice knowing Lindsay. That's at 2 a.m. Oh, that's the wrong run. Sorry, there we go. Joplin gets obliterated with wind at 1 a.m. But here's Ohio tomorrow. Indiana, Ohio tomorrow. Looks like we get some beans. Oh, supercells? That's around 11 a.m. I think we're going to get a 45 hatch wind threat tomorrow up here in the Northeast. Hold on a minute. She's so mad. She's so mad right now. Not the random warning in Illinois. Crazy. Hazel Marie, enough. Yeah, Pocket City right now. Right now, you guys are looking at about 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This storm did calm down a little bit. Still has some rotation on it though. He's just not having it right now. Kansas City, your storms are coming. Yeah, she is. By the way, if there's anybody out there that is over the age of 18 and is interested in joining my weather team, shoot me a message. Send me a message. I'm still trying to get more people on the team. So if there's other people that are interested, as long as you're over the age of 18, you don't have to have weather knowledge or anything. Just message me. I would say other things like I typically would, but TikTok doesn't like that, so it's redirecting apparently. So just send me a message if you are interested. There's a lot of you guys in here that watch my streams on a daily basis that should apply. Just message me if you're interested, and I'll send you the stuff to do it. I've had people with no weather knowledge join, and now they have weather knowledge. So just saying. I really do need to get some more people on the team. Kat, your act is actually going to message you. You should absolutely join. You should. You should. You should. There's a couple people that I've already messaged that should join that I know that watch my streams on a daily basis. Yeah, Wichita, Kansas will get storms. They're coming. They are on the way. That outflow boundary just moved through too. I don't know what her deal is. Yeah, that's Hazel. Sent message. Awesome. Yeah, just message me on TikTok if you guys are interested. I love to get with you guys on that. Bath time. Yeah, she'll be going to bed here soon. She will be. So far, the overall damaging wind threat, other than what's happening up here in Topeka and Kansas, so far is kind of underperforming a little bit. So that's a good thing. What's the age requirement? Just 18. Okay. They are moving slow. No, they are. They are 100% moving slow. Yeah, SPC is about to update. Will I be on tomorrow? It's gonna depend on the Rossona. It's gonna depend on Rochelle. I've got a lot of stuff I've got to get done tomorrow before Rochelle has her surgery on Monday. So it's really gonna depend on that. Got to be tornado one free. I think our northern Missouri mode did not verify, which was great. Our southern Iowa mode did not really happen today. So overall, today has kind of, other than some of the wind reports and the hail reports, today has been kind of chill. So we'll take it. Got a new tour pause severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfax, Burbank, and Cass City. Yeah, the New Jersey tornado threat tomorrow is very, very low. It's a 2% as of right now. So, all right, got a new severe thunderstorm warning tour pause for headed towards Springdale and Fayetteville, Arkansas, I should say. And Tori's don't worry about Lawrence, Kansas. You guys are about done in Lawrence. Actually, no, sorry, your storms are coming in now. There's our new warning for Kansas City. There it is. So Kansas City, Overland Park, Harrisonville, Pleasant Hill, Belton. 70-mile-an-hour wind warning here. That's manageable. But you don't want to be outside in this, please. Got 1 hour until that warning is up. Looks like we're going to get our new watch from Missouri here pretty soon as well. No, Oklahoma City's not going to get an enhanced wind threat today. No, I don't even know if Oklahoma City's going to get any storms as of right now. They do. It'll be super, super late tonight. Yeah, the overall like trend of these storms tonight, guys, is not as pretty as it looked. Definitely seeing some downtrends tonight. Yeah, I think 70-mile-an-hour winds may be what we get out of this event, which would be great in terms of the higher wind aspect not happening. We're about halfway through that enhanced risk. Some of these storms aren't even warned. It's like it's definitely underperforming up here. I didn't get a chance to look at the new run. All right. What's up, Bushlight? Good to see you. Yeah, overall, guys, not a lot. Like I said, 70-mile-per-hour winds is the main threat with this line of storms, and it does not look that pretty. So we do have some stronger winds coming into Kansas City here, guys, so please be aware of that. About 70 to 80 in here. Yeah, I'm working on cameras right now. Oh, wow. Talk about a shelf cloud. We're going to pull the big camera. This is coming into Kansas City. They're on the top of your screen. I was trying to find one that had the best angle. Did we get a new tornado warning? Whoa. Whoa. We may have a violent tornado here, guys. Why is there no tornado warning on this? It should pop up for me here in just a second then. There it is. Yeah, guys, please get to your safe place if you're in Fairfax, Ralston, or Pawnee. This is a massive tornado. This is going to go towards Tulsa. We need to have Rachel ready to go. I don't know. She's at work, too. If this thing can hang on, it's going to Tulsa. Wow. I don't know if I don't know yet on Okamogi yet. We'll have to see. I think so. We'll have to see though. That's insane. Trying to look at the shelf cloud one more time so you guys can see. Beautiful, beautiful shelf cloud coming in. Where's the new one at? I thought there was another one. I guess not. Oh, there are two. Oh, it's the same one. It's the same one. They just overlapped it. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, there's no CC on this yet. It's going right towards Fairfax and Ralston. No, this is not a tornado emergency. This is not observed right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet the wall cloud's insane. Still, once again, beautiful shelf cloud that just came through here. Okay, I'll have to check back into that here in a second. Let me go ahead and pull this up. I don't have any cameras on this. Whoa! Kansas City's in a destructive warning. There it is. 80-mile-per-hour destructive wind warning for all of Kansas City, all the way down to Lee Summit and Overland. You guys gotta be inside, please. Please, please, please be inside. Do not be out in this. Not good. I was waiting for that to happen. We were looking at those colors here a second ago on this. Let's take a look at the measuring on this here. Yeah, I don't want her outside taking pictures, please. Keep her inside. Yeah, this is coming right into where the World Cup is happening at, too. Yep. Straight through town. They got to get those people inside. I don't know what that looks like right now. This is a very, very destructive wind warning, guys. I believe it's EDS, too, I think. No, surprisingly, it's not. Yeah, she's not to be outside taking pictures, please. I don't want her outside in this. Yeah, I know it's being held at the Chiefs Stadium, but this is I don't know what they're gonna do with that. That's a whole situation. Once again, Overland Park, Kansas City, guys. You guys are in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's basically a Cat 1 hurricane. And then we have that tornado warning that's down here in Oklahoma. Looks like rotation's chilled out a little bit on this, I think. Yeah, rotation's chilled out a little bit on this. Go back up here to this. Population-wise, this is crazy. Moving southeast. See if we can get another view of this here in just a second. I'm going to find another camera on this. Wow. Here's another angle of the shelf cloud. Top of the left of the screen. Look at that lightning strike. That was huge cloud to ground lightning there in the middle. This is very, very dangerous storm, guys, if you're in Kansas City. Lots of cloud to ground lightning. Let's see if we end up getting any more CGL in here. Whoa! Lots of... That was orange. Lots of CGL. Huge cloud of ground lightning. All the way back up in there, too. Dude, I'm telling you, this is insane. Wow. I think this is one of the most craziest views we've had of a squall line coming in. Yeah, once again, if you guys are in Kansas City, please, please, please be indoors. I don't know how they're getting all these people out of the Kansas City Chase, the Chiefs Stadium. With the World Cup ongoing. That's like a disaster. They should have postponed it, dude. The stadium's open. Wow. Wow. Oh, they did cancel it? Okay, good. I don't know if they canceled it or not. That was a smart call if they ended up doing that. This camera is going to go crazy here in a few minutes. You guys are good in St. Louis. Nothing tonight, Shan. I think you guys are going to be all right. You'll be more focused on next Wednesday. There is literally a situation on Wednesday where we get a tornado outbreak in Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio. We literally have a low-level jet on Wednesday that has exceeded any other outbreak this year. Low-level jet of 78 knots on the new GFS model this afternoon. That would almost be inductive of freaking EF4 plus tornadoes if that ends up happening on Wednesday. I just now saw that. Specific areas I don't know yet. We'll talk more about it later, but is radar in Kansas not working anymore? Still working for me. Did she drop something? What's up with you today? So emotional. You want that? You want that? Hold on a minute. Oh, I have the baby. You got Dada. You got Dada with you. Dada loves you. Come here. And you're okay. Yeah, you feel good. She good. I see an Issa. Issa.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, I gotta get you blanket up. She's not in here.
Ash.
Go back to that camera for you guys. You got Dada? You love Dada? Yeah, wind is picking up. The lightning with this thing is crazy too. She did say Ash, yeah. Oh, there goes my earbuds too. Hold on a second, y'all. Still got 80 on this thing. Wichita is also in a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Jeez. That's trying to produce rotation too. We're getting a huge surge toward the radar site too here with this. Look what guys, look at this. This is what the outflow boundary did. Watch the line. You see that line right there? This is what outflow boundaries do. They meet other storms and then they explode. Look at this. Look at the storms just go up on the outflow boundary. Crazy. Oh, it's crazy when they do that. I gotta fix my earbuds. Dada's gotta fix his earbuds. And go back to camera. Just a second. Hold on. Just a second. There we go. All right, let's go back. Is the camera out? Darn, we lost the camera, guys. We gotta find another one. See if we can find another one. I'm gonna go back to radar here so I can find another one real quick. See if I can go back a little bit here. I'm trying to find a camera for you guys. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. I know the structure is crazy. Yeah, you guys in Wichita get about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds as well. There's our new tornado watch from Missouri. No, there's no rotation near Kansas City right now. SPC already updated. I'll talk about it here in a minute. Nothing changed with the forecast, really. Where's that at? Oh, they put a torpause up on the north side. We may get a tornado warning on the north side. Platte City and Smithville. About 80 plus mile an hour winds, but that's got rotation on it. Now, they may go tornado warning on the north side of Smithville here in a second. So if you're in Smithville or Platte City, please get ready to get to your safe place. She bowing. See if I can find a camera up in that area real quick. I'm done. I've got a couple cameras where the higher end wind gust is at. So we'll be able to see it here in a minute. There we go. This is over here where the wind gust is at. As we able to see this a little bit. This is over here near Platte City. Be able to see on the top of your screen with all that lightning. What a heck of a storm structure, too, though. It's beautiful. Say beautiful?
Right.
Pretty? I'm trying this with an Uncrustable right now. I love that. See, Morgan, you just gotta trust Mesomat. That's all you gotta do. We call it every time. Radar right now is here. We are watching the strongest of the winds coming in this direction here. Actually, yep. I haven't. I'm surprised they haven't issued a destructive wind warning for over here.
What?
70-mile-an-hour winds now for Anthony and Wellington. Dude, I think it's crazy looking there. Oh my goodness. Not the rotation on the southwest side of Wichita. Hold on one second. Alright, y'all. Sorry, I had to make a quick phone call real quick. All right, watching that cell. We still got that tornado warning over here as well for Fairfax and Pawnee. That cell is going to Tulsa. That cell will be going to Tulsa, I should say. So we'll have an idea of what that looks like once it gets a little bit closer. But if you're in Tulsa, Oklahoma, just be heads up here. That will be coming your direction here pretty soon. We still have that warning over here as well in Kansas City. That is some crazy wind in Fairview. I don't know if I have a camera that's in this area over here, do I? We do have one. See if there's one angling toward the storm. Trying to give y'all a view here. Whoa! Alright, hold on a second.
Right.
There we go. How about that? Coming right at us. Look at that lightning. Yeah. Blech. Blech. Crazy storm, guys. Please make sure you're inside.
No.
No, don't say no. That's what we do, Hazel. We go outside. We go outside. They go inside. She said no. Hazel said no. She's over here exposing Dada. Are you exposing Dada? This is pointing, this is on the north side of Kansas City. Over towards like the, what was it, Fayetteville or something like that? Fairview or something. Wish I could see her window. It'd be geek, I bet. Very pretty lightning. Is it pretty, Hazel?
Boy.
Is that pretty?
Yeah.
Here, let me check the radar real quick. Yep, that's what we're looking at right there. Yeah, rotation's chill in Wichita. We're good right now. Nothing too crazy. We're about to get hit right on with this, Hazel. You ready? Go for a ride? Go for a ride with Dada? Why is your butt hanging out your diaper? Your butt. Gross. Tornado warning? Did we get one? I don't see one. There it is. Yep, they did warn it. Yep. New tornado warning, guys. North Kansas City, Gladstone, Liberty, Missouri Valley, Pleasant Valley. That's where I was waiting for them to warn that at. It's a very strong rotation, at least on the northern side there. That's where we're seeing this come in at, too. Yeah, this is us out in front of it. Go back to the camera here. Yeah, hunker down if you're in Kansas City, guys. On the north side there, please. I'm glad they warned that. They needed to warn that. Oh, I bet all the... I was going to say, all the foreigners are probably like, what in the world is going on? Literally, Lexus. That lightning is super close. Y'all are about to see a crazy windstorm here in a second.
Me.
Hazel. That's still at 80. If that tornado warning's going. Eat. About to get crazy. Let's see beatboxing in her future. Literally, though. Look at the lightning, Hazel. Look at that. Look. Look at all that lightning. We're going to see how long this camera survives. Ew, you're peeing on me. That's nasty. Gross. Blech. Right, I'm going to go bring you to Mama real quick. She is all yours. It's about to go from 0 to 100 in about 2.5 seconds with this squall line coming over. Whoa, that was bright. This has got to be one of the most electrical storms I've seen in a while. Violent tornado parameters in southeast Kansas right now are at 6 and 7. No pun intended with that, I promise. No, please don't. No! We lost it! Shucks. We're losing all the cameras. No! Let me go back and look at radar here. Darn. Yeah, we do still have that tornado warning in effect up here on the north side. I mean, this is some pretty gusty winds. I kind of expected it. Wichita also has 70-mile-per-hour observed warning. We got a 70-mile-an-hour warning coming to Tulsa as well. We'll have to keep watching that supercell. Get a little bit closer. I think this is going to be in Missouri quicker than midnight. This is already moving out of the state of Kansas here pretty soon. Very slowly, but it's kind of moving. Ponca City is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Yeah, you guys are good down there, just about. Or it's actually no longer under a warning anymore. The surge though of wind is insane. I was trying to find another camera over here in Missouri, but it's not gonna let me see anything. Oh, we got one left. I don't know if we'll be able to see anything here. We'll see in a second. Oh. Oh, we're back. Oh. We got another tornado warning. Independence and Raytown. Now the east side of Kansas City. Blue Springs and Green Valley are now in that. It's going to be Y right there. Yeah, this is over here in that area now. I think I have also. I'm going to pull this up. Please make sure you guys are in your safe places if you're in this tornado warning. Both of them, please. If I can look at the velocity in there. This thing is bowing. It's observed. It's observed. Tornado on the ground in Kansas City. Just when observed on the north side. It's up near Pleasant Valley and Liberty. It's our first observed of the day, too. We got a tornado on the ground in Kansas City. Who would have thought? Shoot. Dude, you guys gotta be inside. Believe it's gonna be right over Liberty. This is gonna be going towards Missouri City. It's up towards Liberty. I think I've got. Jeez. Yeah, it's gonna be over Liberty. Make sure you guys are in your safe places. This is an observed tornado out here near Pleasant Valley, Glen and Liberty. It is officially observed. Got a new tour pass outside of it. Claire, hope you're ready to go, girl. This is coming your way. You got about 45 minutes. Yeah, when observed up near Liberty. Very, very small frame there, but it was there. I don't think, like I said, we don't have any cameras out here in this area, so it's basically impossible. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, none of these work. Oh, this one is. This is in Liberty. This is just outside of it. So to give you guys for joining in here, we have a tornado on the ground on the northeast side of Kansas City. I am not joking when I say that. This is in that warning right now. We're looking at the camera here that it's on. I'm going to go back to radar here just to double check. Yep, still chugging along. Independence, you're also in a tornado warning. Yours is radar indicated as of right now. So does it mean you need to be in your safe place? It's still there. Saying it's continuing to go east. At 6 minutes, we're going to end up getting a new warning on this. If you're in Buckner, Richmond, Oric, Wellington, Lexington, Missouri, get ready to get to your safe place here, guys. We should get a tornado warning extension on this. I'm just going to go and draw out here. We should get a new box. At this point, if you're in a trailer, just hunker down in the middle of the trailer. You're not going to be able to get out of it. It's already there. At bare minimum, we're getting 70-mile-per-hour winds, if not 80 plus out of this. Second floor apartment, it's time to go make best friends with your neighbor down below. Even if you don't like them. Waiting on that extension. Who would have thought our only tornado observation today would be Kansas City? I don't know if this camera is still working. No. Well, these are done for. Still got observe tag on it here. I'm almost wondering, too, if we're going to get an observation near Buckner. So if you're outside of Independence. You would think that, honestly, though, Katie, genuinely speaking, with the way that this year is going. We still have this as observed. If you guys are just joining in, we had a confirmed tornado on the northeast side of Kansas City here just a few minutes ago, up near Liberty. Still, it has an observe tag on it officially right now. Continuing to go east. It's going right into Missouri City. Could even argue there's a little CC there, but it is hard to tell. New severe thunderstorm watch is out for Springfield. There it is. If you're in southwestern Missouri, there you go. Your watch is out till 4 a.m. Central Time. That includes Warsaw, Springfield, all the way down to Seymour and Marshfield. High-end chance of 60-plus mile-per-hour winds. Moderate chance of 75 to 90 mile-per-hour winds. Low-end chance of a tornado. That does include Joplin as well. Yeah, there's the new tornado warning, and it's still observed. We still have a confirmed tornado in Missouri City. That's what I was just talking about here a second ago. It is still on the ground. Pull that up there so you guys can see. That's where we're looking at that confirmed tornado. So if you're in Missouri City, you got seconds to be inside if you're not already. This would be a great time if you don't have alerts on your phones. If you're not signed up for Weather Call Next Gen, you should absolutely do that. $15 a year, you get a phone call from Mesomat if you're in a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning. And it's not late either, like some news stations are. Just saying. Yeah, Blue Springs is in there. Yeah, Blue Springs is in a tornado warning as well on the south side. Looks like the rotation in Missouri City is, if I said silly, Missouri City is chilling out a little bit. I have to watch for any type of inflow recyclement in here. Well, I will say this. The HER model was wrong. The HER model was completely wrong about this. Our southern mode is correct, but the HER model was completely wrong about Kansas City today. So observations are key. Yeah, once this line comes through, you shouldn't get anything else. You should be good for the night once this finishes up. So once again, guys, 2 confirmed tornado warnings. I think we're watching this weekend. It's not as impressive as it looked a few minutes ago, but Missouri City is still in this. Our southern one just went warned, I think. No, just kidding. It looked like it was because the box is overlay. I was about to say, if our southern one just went warned, I was going to be losing it. I hate it when the boxes don't query like that. Let's say Blue Springs, you have an observed tornado, but no. Now we got a new severe thunderstorm warning outside of this. 70 mile per hour winds. Holden, Odessa, Lexington, and Wellington. We are seeing a little bit of rotation in Grant Valley still. No, Kansas City should be done after this. It's just weird cold front's coming through with this. New severe thunderstorm warning for Richmond, Norborn, and Carrollton, Missouri. We do also have severe thunderstorm warnings, guys, on the southwest side. Looks like we've got destructive winds. No destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now, but we do have destructive winds in Melbourne and Linden, Kansas. Just take a sample of this real quick. Pull my Facebook up so you guys can see me. There we go. It's like I forgot that I had you on full screen for a minute. Yeah, definitely some 80s, maybe pushing 90 in there between Melbourne and Williamsburg. This is the line of storms that I'm concerned about that's going to go towards Springfield. We are already seeing 90s in there in some spots. So if you're out in front of this, like Southwest Missouri, Nevada, Bolivar, Springfield, Branson, Joplin, Pittsburgh, you guys got to be ready to go here, okay? Claire, you are going to be the next warning. You should be the next warning here with this. This is 70 plus. You're going to get that outflow boundary surge as well. Keeping those tornado warnings a little bit longer here. Joplin, you're in that watch right now, so just a heads up. Tulsa as well is about to get in on some 70-mile-per-hour winds. That line of storms is coming down here as well. That storm weakened significantly. Now, the overall tornado threat, guys, I'm going to let y'all know this. The overall high in tornado threat is pretty much on the lower side now, since we're basically dealing with a line of thunderstorms. What's basically going to happen is this line of thunderstorms is going to basically work its way into southwestern Missouri, northeast Oklahoma. This is where this line is going. It's going to be coming through this area through the overnight hours tonight. So if you're out here in those areas that haven't seen storms yet, your biggest caveat is going to be 75 to 90 mile per hour winds, and a couple of QLCS tornadoes can't be ruled out. But our overall intense tornado threat is pretty much on the lower side of things now. So we're just dealing with destructive winds and QLCS tornadoes. If you don't know what a QLCS is, it's a quasi-linear convective scale system. So in non-meteorological terms, what does that basically mean? We got a squall line with rotation embedded in it that produces tornadoes, kind of like what we're seeing up here in Kansas City right now. So more breaking it down there for you guys if a little bit of it helps. All right, we'll see if they do any more tornado warning extensions. Looks like we are seeing another slight little surge through here near Buckner and Levacy. I want to put a timestamp on this. We'll just go and pull it a little bit further east here. We'll go at about an hour with it. I think with 45 to 50 miles per hour. One of my weather team members click the tornado warning box in Independence and let me know the movement speed on this real quick, because I can't do it with the click thing already. It should say underneath the description how fast it's moving underneath the counties. Okay. Oh, I guess that's spot on almost. Period. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, so time-wise, slot-wise here, we've got Wellington between 9:20, 9:35, and then Higginsville, Missouri, about 9:50. And then this puts this over in Corridor, Alma, and Blackburn if the rotation continues within the next hour. We need a Red Hollister themed merch. Would y'all actually buy that? I know y'all probably make fun of me for wearing the same shirt. I do wash my clothes. I hope y'all know that. I don't go anywhere. It's just my comfy shirt. What's up, Deb? Good to see you. Would you guys actually buy merch? I don't even know how I would go about doing that, honestly. Would you guys all just wear Red Hollister shirts with Mesoman on stream? That'd be wild. I don't know if many people would buy that. I don't know if that would work. I do too. I'm very OCD. I wash my clothes every other day almost. I just don't go anywhere. So I got that observe tag there. That'd be pretty cool, Katie. That'd be awesome, low-key. Wow. Wellington, Oxford, Winfield, and Arkansas City here. You guys got destructive winds coming. Yeah, there is a squall line of destructive winds hidden inside this line of thunderstorms. This is a huge severe thunderstorm warning. This covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties. You got the south side of Wichita here as well in that. 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. It is observed. Jeez. I almost wonder if there's a couple hundreds in here. I think we have 100-mile-an-hour winds in here. I really do. Dude, if you guys are in Arkansas City, you guys gotta be ready to go. Oxford, Winfield, be inside. I would treat this as a tornado warning, honestly. Yeah, I think this is going to go destructive. This is going to be an issue. Now, the south side here of Wichita going into Derby. I'm genuinely shocked that this is not destructive. Where did I pull that 100 at? There was a 100 in here. I saw it. There it is. Yep. This is like Salina, Kansas all over again. Jeez. This is what's coming to southwest Missouri, northeast Oklahoma. Yeah, you guys got to treat these destructive wind warnings as tornado warnings, please. This is basically like a Cat 2 hurricane coming into Wellington right now. $100. I got 90 to 100 on velocity. Let me go. I don't know if it'll let me do tilt. Oh yeah, this is all the way up. If the yeah, this is not just upper levels. This should be a destructive wind warning for bare minimum 90 miles per hour, if not pushing 100. Yeah, if you're out in front of this Winfield, Guetta Springs, Arkansas City, you guys have got to be treating this as a tornado warning, please. This is basically an EF1 tornado squall line coming in here, almost in a nutshell. Nasty, nasty stuff. Looks like our tornado warnings are going to expire up here too as well in Kansas City. We're just about done if you guys are in Kansas City. Yeah, pushing out right now. Kansas City actually is just pretty much about done there. Burlington 70. They need to get an orange polygon out on this. At this point. We have violent tornado parameters of 8 and 9 over the southeast quadrant of Kansas right now. So if any supercells or QLCS threats can get going here, there will be the threat for a couple of QLCS tornadoes in this quadrant here. I was just looking at the instability in the surface. Yeah, TPs are up. Also, this is our updated outlook, by the way, if anybody didn't see it. They did, I think, shift on our outlook a little bit. They did put the 5 hatch down, and then the wind threat shifted down south a little bit there. But overall, I think everything's verifying today, so. Get back to our warnings here. Now, Blue Springs, your warning's expiring in 4 minutes. Shouldn't get a new alert. A lot of alerts, depending on who you get your alerts through, will continue to push them out through the entire thing in different spurts. That's like tornado sirens. They'll go off on and off to get the entire warning. Let me check on some power outages here. Let's see if we've got any power outages up here. Yep. Got a couple. Got 10,000 people in Winnedoke County without power. That's about 25% of the population over there. Check on Missouri real quick and see if we've got anybody yet. Not Arkansas. Nope. Yeah, Platte County there. That was 16,000. Wyandotte. I knew I was going to butcher that one. So, Jan, you escaped 100-mile-an-hour winds, girl. We are getting destructive winds going towards Arkansas City right now. Once again, genuinely shocked that there is not a destructive EDS warning out right now. About 47 minutes on this one. Now, this should be coming into southeast Kansas / southwest Missouri, I would think, before 1 a.m. I think we'll get there well before 1 a.m. Be close. We got a brand new tornado warning. Odessa, Bates City, and Lake Lafayette. There is some circulation in Oak Grove. Maybe even a debris signature. Could be a tornado on the ground here. A little bit of a, maybe also clean air too. It's on the north side. Jackson's already seen their storms. It just came through already. Yeah, there was a tornado on the ground up on the northern mode a little bit ago. Once again, Odessa there, heads up to you guys. But dropping back down here again, I want to make sure that we get this message out to you guys. If you're in Arkansas City, Winfield, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds. But right now, embedded within this, I know the warning says 70, but there are wind gusts inside this thing pushing 100 miles per hour. At least 80, if not 90, maybe even some hundreds in here. This is a very, very dark gradient here, and I looked all the way up at the tilts just to double check here, and there are definitely 70-plus mile-an-hour winds in here. So Arkansas City, you guys better be bracing for EF1 tornado winds, except in damaging wind format. This is going to knock out some power for a lot of people if this does end up coming through here and actually reaching the surface. Just wait till your warning, or just wait till it officially patches through chaining. I just don't want you getting stuck on anything, because there's flooding too. Might even get a tornado warning. Little bit of a rotation surge in Winfield. We got a supercell interacting with this too. May get a tornado warning for Winfield here in a second. We'll see if that's just inflow or what's happening here, but there is a couplet developing in Winfield. We'll see if that ends up happening. All right. No observed tornado warnings anymore as of right now. Can get a little notch right here. We do have that newest tornado warning coming into Bates City, Odessa, Lake Lafayette, and Wellington, and Napoleon, Missouri. If you were in that warning, guys, please, please, please be in your safe place. It's a bathroom. That's a closet. If you're in a mobile home, you're stuck at this point. Middle of the interior of that mobile home. It's the best place to go at this point. Don't want anybody out driving in this. If you are driving, pull off the side of the road, make a best friend with somebody in a grocery store or in a gas station or something. Independence in Kansas City, you guys are done. It just blew through. So what we're probably going to see too is this line should weaken pretty quickly. Instability values up here in northern Kansas are very, very weak. I think we're only looking at about 500. So the southern mode is going to really start to take over here. So kind of puts in a situation here where we may not see anything. Claire, you may get lucky, legitimately though. We'll see. We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for Garnett, 60-mile-per-hour winds as it starts to work its way southeast. It's again some higher winds up here. Still looking at these winds over here in Arkansas. Oh yeah, I got you guys covered. We got it. We got y'all. Hey, just know if you're in Kansas or Missouri, you got lucky today in some spots, but maybe not Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna maybe make this look like absolute garbage. I'm expecting a big time outbreak on Wednesday from Missouri, Kansas, all the way to the Ohio Valley. Specifically, if you're in, we're going to talk about this here in a little bit, but some of the soundings for southwestern Ohio and southern Indiana on Wednesday are extremely concerning. And that says a lot after what we just had this week in the Midwest. You basically are doubling our low-level jet for tornado genesis on Wednesday. So Cincinnati's going to be an issue. Southern Indiana is going to be an issue. A lot of my leads on my weather team are going to have issues this week. So let's you jinxed it too, by the way. I hope you know that. Nothing ever happens. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Yeah, low-level jet over southwestern Ohio of 75 knots. That correlates to a jet streak of like a high risk almost. So we'll see what happens, but it's gonna be wild this week, this coming up week. There may be weather coverage tomorrow, guys. It's just really going to depend on Rochelle. Rochelle, like I said, has to get surgery. She's getting her gallbladder removed on Monday morning. So we may get on and cover the Northeast tomorrow, depending on what it looks like tonight and tomorrow. There is a good chance that an enhanced risk gets pulled for damaging winds for PA in New York tomorrow. If that does happen and we do get a 45 wind threat, we will come on and stream for that tomorrow. So just as a heads up for that. I would like to have tomorrow off, but we'll just kind of see what model data does. But overall, though, tornado window for today is closing, so that's some good news. Thank you again for all the roses. I appreciate it. We got a couple little supercells that are working their way southeast here, too. We got to watch these. But I think mostly everybody is going to be getting wind at this point tonight. Still got those a couple of those warnings up here for Odessa. Still got that surge of wind. Doesn't look like we got any tornado potential as of right now with this, which is good. I'm going to start to overlook some data real quickly for tomorrow. Well, if anybody knows our lovely and amazing storm chaser, Connor Croft, he just posted this an hour ago. He goes, Wednesday is the most insane kinematic environment I've ever seen modeled. And he has Southern Indiana, Illinois, and Ohio circled. Love that. Love that. That's awesome work. Apparently somebody caught a video of the lightning show in Kansas City. Somebody was shooting off fireworks as the lightning was happening. That's crazy. That low-key sounds like me, though. No, that sounds like me, though, low-key. That's something I would do. Literally. I absolutely 100% would. All right, if you're in Arkansas City here, brace for impact. It's coming. Yeah, Kansas City is going crazy. You guys are done, though, in Kansas City. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like timing is sped up a little bit for Springfield, about 2 hours. Potentially coming in here out. Spring Hill, Kansas. Think you guys are good to go. Yeah, we've still got a couple of those warnings out over here, but overall, this line of storms is weakening, which is good. Still probably see a little bit longer out with this, but looks like there's a little pocket here in western Missouri that's gonna get lucky tonight. Slight little area. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Oh, look at the STB. I always be slurping my drink. Jeez. All right. Like I said, guys, mostly the wind threat tonight is going to be our biggest thing. So, yep, here comes Kansas City's getting their storms officially. Moving down towards northern Oklahoma. Fort Scott. This is getting closer and closer to southwest Missouri. We're getting these warnings popping up. These storms are coming. So Springfield, you guys don't got too much longer here. Nevada, El Dorado, Joplin, Lamar. All right. Chicago's not even getting anything out of this. Why are we asking about Chicago? Hazel is currently roaring. Hazel said, eh. All right, got that one tornado warning left up here. Things are going to hopefully start to chill out a little bit. Outside of all this wind that we're getting. Kind of start to see our main wind event coming together here. Oh, I'm going to go tell Hazel goodnight, guys. I'll be right back. We have Roro, guys. We have horny Roro. Hi. Oh, we have tornado warning here. She has her mouth full of stuff. Where did the destructive wind warning go? Oh, it's a destructive. 90-mile-per-hour destructive winds in Amarillo, Texas? That's crazy. That's crazy. And it's EDS. Ow. Bye. We love her, bro. Oh, man. Hi, guys. I'm back. We had to get Hazel to bed, too. Well, outside of the Amarillo destructive wind warning, we do have the tornado warning up here for 7 more minutes, and pull this up here. There we go. Up here near Knob Noster. Hold on 1 second. All right. Let me go back to the destructive warning we have in Amarillo. Because this is crazy. Yeah, that's definitely were some high winds. I don't think the radar actually picked it up. Jeez. Bruh. Automated weather equipment is a wild thing. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, so this line segment is weakening significantly. Good news, too, is all of these severe thunderstorm warnings coming out of, this is going to be weaker than I think expected. All of these severe thunderstorm warnings coming out of southeast Kansas are only for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we may have a below average event in Southwest Missouri tonight, which would be good. Yeah, this is going to be coming into Springfield here a lot sooner than I think anticipated too. I think we'll get to this before midnight. Overall, though, guys, we will start to see a weakening trend with our severe event tonight. Just heads up. Also, random severe thunderstorm warning just south of Florence, Alabama for Russellville. The mesoscale also downtrended too for severe winds as well. So I think it's 65 to 80 instead of 75 plus. So hopefully we don't have to do super long overnight coverage tonight. That would be awesome. And get this destructive wind event out of Amarillo. Got about 32 minutes left on that. You got some severe storms heading towards Oklahoma City. But yeah, this is not extremely bad other than a couple of tornado warnings tonight, everything else. The tornado warning's going to be expiring in 2 minutes. There's not much of anything left on it. Yeah, the overall tornado parameters too, and the instability is a lot weaker. We don't have a lot of instability out there right now, so VTPs will be dying out soon. There's no tornado parameters right now in Missouri, so it's a good thing. The fact that it's 10 o'clock at night already is crazy. Alrighty. Whoa. Uh-oh. That's going towards Tulsa. We got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Kaw City and Ponca City, Oklahoma, and Newkirk. Got some rotation on it too. That's going towards Tulsa. Bowing out. Oh, man. Got about 29 minutes on that warning. It's already coming into Ponca City, so it's like, why are they just now warning it? It's already in there. See, that's what I don't understand. They're slapping these warnings on like last minute. We'll zoom back in there. Tornado warning expired, by the way, up in Missouri there. We may get a severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton here in a second for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It is surging there. Claire, you're about to get a heck of a shelf cloud in a minute, girl. Line is starting to restructure. Got another one. A new severe thunderstorm warning, destructive warning for Fairfax, Pawhuska, moving towards Bartlesville and Tulsa. Jeez. Dude, they are getting hammered today. Literally. That outflow boundary looks insane, too, coming off there. The spring flood, I'd say you got about 2 hours. Oh, I just lost my earbud. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton, Missouri. I just called that one in advance. Butler, Clinton, Missouri, Appleton City, Urich, and Leesville. Claire, if you're in here, that's your warning, by the way. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning, Claire, for 60 to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Oh! Oh! I had way too much fun with that button. Jeez, this wind. Definitely some 90s in there, too. Joplin, you got a little bit longer. It's not too far. These warnings are coming. Oh, there's a little bit of rotation. A little rotation near Prescott and Hume. Also some down here near Devon. Or Devon, not Devon. Devon. Springfield's going to get hit, yeah. Yep. Should be getting a destructive wind warning for Tulsa here in just a few minutes. That's what I'm waiting on. We got lots of cameras when the storm gets into Tulsa. Now, Claire, you got about 10 minutes? Did get a new tornado warning for Knobnoster. That's a unique name. Pretty impressive squad line coming through, guys, once again. Yep, there's a new warning. 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Nevada, Sheldon, El Dorado Springs. Be out till 11:15. Just north of Joplin. You know what's crazy, guys? 2 days ago, I was supposed to be the one to get these storms. Yeah, Mother Nature does not like Mazuma. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta share with something. Hey, baby. Here was the wall clock. Impressive. Oh man. All right, should be coming into Clinton here in just a few minutes. Do I think storms will come into southern Illinois? No. Not tonight, no. We did get a new destructive wind warning. Pawnee, Fairfax. Mm. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That energy drink saved me today, and I don't have a massive headache from it. I wonder if it was just because I was so sleep deprived the other day. I drank a whole Celsius, like literally. I have no headache. I mean, I still am sleep deprived. I haven't had a night since like literally last Saturday where I had more than 4 hours. My warning's not updating. Mm. Rochelle said I need to come get Jennifer. My cat is boiling it. Boiling another cat. Hold on. Crazy cat. Okay. How is Springfield, Missouri looking? Yeah, you guys are coming. You guys have your storms coming. You got about an hour. Ozark, Missouri, or is that is that here? Where's that at? Yeah, I've seen the damage pictures already for Kansas. It's crazy. Ozark. Oh, same thing applies to Springfield. Destructive winds could exceed up to 75 miles per hour. I'm eating gummies. These squirt in your mouth. I like things that squirt in your mouth. Okay, never mind. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, hold up. Sorry, guys. PG. They do. They squirt. They have stuff inside them. No, wind threats higher. Oh, that one about squirted out of my mouth. Joplin just got put under a 70-mile-an-hour warning. Come here, Jennifer. 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 Jennifer, tell us your weather predictions. She predicts a tornado outbreak in Kentucky on Wednesday. Right, Jennifer? And woo. Thank you, wise one. Said I knew it. Sorry, guys. I had to blow some air. Had to blow some air. Alrighty, guys. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Get ready to go here. We got some crazy winds coming y'all's way. And then most of Kansas is just about done with this. We've got Missouri getting ready to rock and roll. So yeah, this will be in Springfield within the next hour, I think. Yeah. We should start to see this line ultimately weaken as it crosses into southern Missouri to some extent. Yeah, it says they did a mesoscale discussion on it for Southwest Missouri. It says radar loops show large cluster of thunderstorms over southeast Kansas between LaPorte and Joplin. This activity is moving through a moderately unstable air mass, but into an area that was overturned earlier today to widespread convection. Short-term trends suggest an upscale organization to a Boeing MCS with an increased risk of damaging winds across southeast Kansas and far western Missouri. However, it is unclear how far east this threat may extend, as storms will be moving into more stable air, which is a good thing. So. I think northeast Oklahoma will have a better chance at a higher end wind threat, but overall speaking here. Springfield, you're next. You guys will be getting your warnings if you're in Neosho, Monette, Council, Branson, Springfield here. We should be getting our warnings at the top of the hour. Get about 30 minutes or so. It sounds like my cat is peeing under the bed. All right. Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Wait, I'm so confused about the chat right now. I'm so confused. I feel dumb. Oh yeah, I thought I got sidetracked into something. Hey Lindsay, are you in stream? Steph, I sent it to a couple people. I didn't think y'all would open it yet. I was gonna wait till later to see if y'all opened it. See, I sent it to a couple other people too. Wait, I should send it to Jan. I saw that, Adam. I'm gonna send it to Jan. Wait, hold on a second. Hey Jan, look what I sent you on TikTok. That looks like they downgraded the warning. It's not getting 80 mile winds anymore. Jenny Purr. Are you Jenny? Look at the Jenny part. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, Jennifer, come here. Jan. Oh, I gotta do my puzzle piece. Hold on. TikTok wants me to verify that I'm still existing. Oh, it's a bunny. I had to put together a bunny. I love how Steph was the very first one to see. Well, actually saw it, and Steph saw it. Shay, your message went hidden. I had to unhide your message. I had to unhide your message because TikTok censored it. All right, guys, we got 45 minutes here in Joplin before this wind is here. It's a beautiful day. Oh, what a beautiful day. Here we go, guys. Here's our new radar coverage mode. This is how we're going to do it from here on out. There we go. We're gonna do weather coverage like this. We're gonna make a tornado. Hold on, let me refresh. There we go. Oh, it still does it. Hold on. Why is it? Hey, it looks like our storms are moving north. It looks, guys. It looks like our storms are moving north. We rearranged the United States. We have rearranged the United States. Pangea has happened again. This is the new United States. I feel so stupid right now. As you can see, Florida is now Canada. Canada is now Mesomatland. Mesoland. We have rearranged the entire globe. Mesoland. And then you have Florida. We have California. And then wait, why does this look? He kind of looks kind of cool. We got like Pennsylvania on the west coast now. Imagine if this is what we woke up to one day. We had Mesomat Fishland. You kind of see how it looks like a fish. And our guys in Mesomat world, our storms move east to west. Ohio doesn't exist anymore. It's been wiped off the map. Ohio's gone. We now have, instead of Ohio, we have Idaho. We have Idaho. Spelled Ehio. Wait. Wait. Let's do it this way. There we go. This is a goldfish. This is Mesomat's goldfish. But yeah, our storms, guys, go east-west. Look at that. Kansas City is now Sausenka. We have Sausenka City. And we have Ahichawa. Ahichawa. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Let's go on a ride. Let's go back in time to when Mesomatland did not exist. Look at that. We're back to normal. We accidentally kicks the rotate. Ah! At least we have no more destructive wind warnings. They're all for 60 and 70. Missouri's about to get it. My belly button itches. Jennifer, where are you at, my friend? Why is Adam spamming lizard? Lizard. I don't do NBA basketball. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know any of the teams. Aren't the Chicago Cubs basketball? Wait, no, that's baseball. That's baseball. Never mind. Whoops. I look like a dum dum. Whoops. I just know football and NASCAR and a little bit of basketball in college. Whoops. We're all good. We're good here. It's a beautiful day. Oh my god, this is the very first video that pops up on my For You page. Yes, Jennifer. Ow, my finger. Well, guys, things are chilling out a little bit, which is good. We're going to be hopefully wrapping up this severe weather threat here in the next little bit. At least the crazy part of it. Got Boonville going towards Columbia here. Got Missouri, all Missouri and northern Oklahoma's in some type of damage and wind threat. What do y'all mean, what the hell? I'm so confused. Jennifer, I love you. Come here. You're my friend. I love that ending star. That's kind of funny. Don't forget, guys, if anybody is interested in joining the Mesomat weather team, message me. I need more help on my weather team. If you're a caring person and you want to care for people and help people out with storm anxiety or help people out in general or helpful in streams and you watch my streams all the time, you should message me. As long as you're over the age of 18. I need more help. And I'll be going through messages after some point here soon. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll probably... Oh, there's Tulsa's warning. Oh, it's only for 70 mile per hour winds. Be all right. I'm hoping we can get off stream here a little bit. The tornado threat's pretty much chill. Just got some 60 and 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warnings. We'll be watching no team meeting tomorrow. I need to make sure I send out a message. You're gonna be moist, Laney. Jenny. Springfield, you guys are just about to get your warning here soon. Damaging winds are coming in. I would love some storms tonight. I have a rain shower. I don't have a rain shower. Never mind, it's gone. Looks like Western Ohio is about to get some storms, some rain. Some random severe thunderstorm warning with a Torpos label on it just south of Florence. I saw your comment, Lindsay. Yeah, it's also got about 35 minutes, about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds coming in here. Ooh, the Rufus model ran. Dude, the Rufus model takes out Pennsylvania and Ohio tomorrow with a bunch of supercells. I genuinely do think we get an enhanced risk tomorrow for when we may end up doing weather coverage tomorrow. Just going to depend on overnight model trends. I'm going to look at Wednesday. Wednesday is almost in play on the Rufus already. Jenny Purr. Why are you squawking and squeaking? Come here. Come here. Oh, Lainey, I think I do have your rain. Hold on. This will definitely be in Springfield before 1 a.m. Rain for Lainey. Heavy rain? Yeah. Dude, what is this next week? Look at all this. Oh. That's not too bad. Say goodbye to Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Missouri. They're toaster waffles. Are you done? Come on. Oh. That's a lot of rain. Pittsburgh's got 5 inches of rain almost. Cincinnati, Ohio, 7 inches of rain. Jeez. That's through next week. Alrighty then. Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock already. That's crazy work, too. St. Louis is good. I'm not worried about St. Louis. You guys are gonna be okay. If you get anything, get some isolated wind. All right. Should be getting some new warnings here soon. Farmington, Missouri may get some severe weather tonight, but be very isolated if you do. Oh man. Just be weather aware, Kinsey. I think you're gonna be okay. Yeah, there's a little outflow boundary here, but I don't think it's going to do much because of the wind. And the good thing is, too, is the wind is going south here away from Springfield. The worst of it is. You kind of see that surge there on the bow echo. It's a new warning that just came out. That's some good news. I was about to say, Tulsa's about to get into it here. All right. Yeah, so Oklahoma tonight too, guys. Mostly, if you see anything, scattered wind. We got some wind coming out of Alba. Some stuff coming out of Ponca City, the southeast. So generally speaking, here, if you're in Oklahoma tonight, 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, could be some 80 mile an hour surges. But I think our highest wind threat has already happened because as we get closer to like midnight, 1, 2 a.m., this line of storms will start to weaken because it's going to encounter more stable air. So do still have some pretty strong winds up here near Oswego. So could be a higher potential for some stronger 80s up here, but that looks like it's going towards Miami, Oklahoma. Gonna see a Boeing surge. Most of the highest stuff will miss Springfield, it looks like, too. Yeah, I should miss Springfield mostly. All right, got about 24 minutes on some of these warnings here. What's up, Maddie? Tell you, Mr. Matt's tired, and Mr. Matt's gonna sleep in tomorrow. I'm tired. Ooh, I'll have to go look at it. Oh, wow. Surprised they didn't warn that. That's crazy. Alright. I'm still waiting on Springfield's warning to come out here, or at least close to it. They'll probably warn up to Springfield, maybe. Woohoo! "21 minutes up on that warning." Oh, we did get a destructive wind warning. I was waiting on that. It's gonna be for Delaware and Blue Jacket, 80-mile-per-hour winds. Guess I need to reconnect my AirPods again. So annoying. Maybe we're not getting a severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield. They just warned the Osho. I would think we would at least get a 60 for outflow. Is it getting light on Joplin? I bet it is. We do got a light show. Kind of harder to see in here, but I think El Nino and El Nino just got classified. It wouldn't be affecting this yet. It's hard to see on this camera. I was gonna go back to over here to Springfield. We got even better cameras. Some of these cameras suck. All right, we'll just come back to this whenever we get back. I gotta find the camera. But regardless, stop. Oh man. Yeah, it's a severe thunderstorm watch for Springfield right now. Alrighty, yeah, legitimately, Springfield may not even get a warning. Doesn't look like we may or may not. If they do, it'd be 60. Tulsa, you have storms coming in right now, but all right. Enid, Oklahoma just got a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Paul Husk already was out of the warning. You guys had a 70. You guys were in the 70-mile-an-hour warning earlier. Not for real though. For real though. That's crazy, Lindsay. Yeah, we'll probably wrap stream up here in just a little bit. Being as our tornado threat's lowered, this is just going to be 60 and 70-mile-an-hour winds for the rest of the evening. Not going to really have too much to cover other than the warnings that pop up. Not going to see too much of a need to stay on here too much longer. I'm so exhausted too. I need to get some real sleep for once. Excuse me. Oh yeah, absolutely, guys. I always cover until I feel it's safe to get off. Like I said, there's still going to be some warnings in Northeast Oklahoma and Arkansas tonight, but we've only had 180 plus in a while. Yeah, Tulsa is now back down to 60. So we're basically, all of our warnings are almost at borderline 60. Well, we can't get a spin up in Joplin because Joplin's already through it. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get a spin up in Joplin because it's already gone. It's already gone through. There is a little bit of spin. There is a little bit of spin on the east side over here going towards Springfield. So we'll wait a second and see if we get anything. Yeah, there is a little bit of an indent in this here. Yeah, there is a little bit. Oh, never mind. We just got a destructive wind warning for Joplin. 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off in my ear. Hold on, let me look at something. Oh, my warning overlay basically died. Yeah, we won't have a warning overlay for the rest of the night. It died. Let me see if I can get it to run again. I have to reinstall it. Hold on a second. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to fix this. All right. Look at that turn. May get a tornado warning going to Springfield. We may have a tornado warning going to Springfield here in a minute. We'll see. My warning overlay is not working, guys. Just as a heads up. Trying to get fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this. Alright, I'm gonna take these earbuds out because I'm not gonna need them anymore. Carthage, Missouri, you're in the warning. Just a heads up. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, I was waiting for it, honestly. It'll be south of Springfield if it moves. Yeah, this will go southeast of Springfield. Toys Joplin. Jesus. Now I've got some cameras on this here, so we're gonna see if we can. Yes, guys, I know there's a tornado warning in Joplin. You guys don't have to spam it. Radar indicator warning right now. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. Joplin, Missouri. All right, here's the cameras in Joplin, by the way. This is in downtown. Dang. Yeah, if you're in Joplin, Missouri, you're under a tornado warning. No, there's no observed tornado right now. I know I've got some other cameras through here. We're gonna try and follow this thing through here. If these work. May have to. Yeah, some of these aren't gonna work. Gosh darn it. We're gonna have to wait till this gets into Mount Vernon. At this point. Alright, we'll go back here to watch this. Marionville, Missouri's good. You guys are fine. Rotation's picking up a little bit on it too. I mean, you're just on the edge of Mount Vernon, so if there is a new warning, it will be for Mount Vernon more than likely. We have 26 minutes left on this warning. Yeah, there's just a surge here. It's crazy how this thing just took a right-hand turn. It already looks like it tried to produce a tornado and it didn't work. Yeah. Is this heading towards Republic? Yes, it would be. Yes. Beta County over. All right, just watching each new scan here. Make sure you guys are in your safe place. This is east of Joplin now, so this is no longer in Joplin, Missouri. This is headed towards Sarcoxie, Wentworth, and La Russell. Yeah, it looks like the rotation already concluded almost on it there. Doesn't look as crazy as it looked a few minutes ago. And Tulsa's in a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Webb City, you're in a tornado warning. That's why you're in sirens. Yeah, Webb City's in a tornado warning. Así habla. Alright, I'll see if this ends up doing anything else. It's still there. Yeah, Springfield's just outside of tornado warning right now. So if they end up extending this, it would go more than likely like this. But we'll see. Rotation south of Carthage. Yeah, well south. You kind of see it's going to start bowing out again. So we're going to start getting destructive wind warnings for Springfield and east of Springfield. It's coming. I made a right-hand turn like that. It's crazy. Guys, other than the warning in Missouri, we're just about done for the night. We're just kind of waiting for this to go away. Republic, Missouri, you're just outside of tornado warning. There's a chance you get a tornado warning if you're in Republic here in a minute. Let me see if they end up extending it. Yeah, Columbia, you are 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, once again, outside of the tornado warning, this is it. New severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds, Mount Vernon, Aurora, Monette, Cassville. This goes for an hour. Still watching that tour warning here. Still some rotation on this storm. Yeah, Web City, you guys are done. You're good. My goodness. So, Reeds, Siracoxy, Coxey, Wentworth, LaRussell. Make sure you guys are in your safe places, please. Still have the tornado warning for a little bit longer. Yeah, still trying to rotate. All right. We will probably get a new tornado warning in a second. I just have that feeling. So, still a pretty strong outflow. I appreciate it, BG. All right. That's a very strong rotation on the northern side of it here too. It looks like it's existing. Tulsa, you're just about done with your storms. Are coming through. We ain't got much left, guys. It's 10 minutes left on this tornado warning. Unless they extend it. There's a little bit of rotation down here near Goodman. They could tornado warn it theoretically. Yeah, there could be a tornado warning for that. $12:30 until that warning is expired outside Springfield. Oh, guys, I'm tired. That's a better scan. That's a lot better scan. The storm is moving east southeast, roughly. Where's the reflexivity at? Well, I can't see the reflexivity. we still concerned with Springfield? Springfield's going to get about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Can't rule out a tornado warning, but looks like the rotation itself is weakening, which is good. There we go. But where did it go? Yeah, this is going to become straight line winds. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm sorry my overlay isn't working. I think I broke it today. Did you get it fixed? Oh. It has been slow. There's the new tornado warning. 49 minutes. Mount Vernon, Aurora, Chesapeake. It's gonna go right into Springfield if it keeps going. I don't really see the need for it. There's not much rotation left with it, but yes, guys, we know there's a tornado warning. Yep. So make sure you guys are in your safe place. Oh, you're fine in Omaha. There's nothing with Omaha. Yeah, a little bit. I guess they're keeping it out here for a little bit of rotation near Sarcoxy, but a little bit of rotation there. Jeez, this is up for like 48 fucking minutes. Well, Lindsay, I hope you're ready, girl. Yeah, I don't see much left here. Just a little bit of spin here. Got 47 minutes on this warning. Yep, guys, sirens go off when tornado warnings happen. If you're in Carthage, you are just about done with your storms. They're moving out. At least that severe threat is. Yeah, there's no rotation in Carthage. There's literally like almost no rotation at all with this. Yeah, the rotation's gone. There is no rotation with this. It is gone. It's just warned out of precaution. Yeah, it should stay south of you. Yeah, you may get a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not too worried about you, Lindsay. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, looks like we got another tornado warning. Monette and Purdy, a little bit of QLCS rotation. Watch Missouri just start warning everything at this point. Like, legitimately. Like, they're just going to start warning everything. There's our severe thunderstorm warning for Springfield. A basic 60-mile-an-hour warning. This is basically a general thunderstorm almost. I think you guys are going to be fine in Springfield. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just these two tornado warnings. QLCS rotation. They may allow the other tornado warning to drop up there that's in Mount Vernon. There's not much left. We'll give this a little bit longer, guys. Are you throwing? Did you guys hear Jenny Berg? Dear God. She started to throw up all over my computer. Was that a sneeze or what was that? That's the first time I've ever heard her do that. That's crazy work. There's our little spin up. It's observed. It is observed. It is observed. It is observed. Between Monette and Purdy. That is a correlation coefficient. This tornado is observed and on the ground and doing damage. It's going to be right over the farm road between Purdy and Monette. Or Monette. I don't give a shit about pronunciations at this point. I'm exhausted. Oh. Listen, guys, I've done over almost 60 plus hours of weather coverage this week. I'm at that point. No, you're good. You're good, Mama. I don't care anymore. Did they observe it yet? I'd say it's definitely there. I bet you they do clear. It'll be late. It'll be late. It's gone now. It doesn't shock me. That's quick, too. This thing is moving. Oh, if we get a tornado report there, we'll know where that's at. It's still there. There's a second one. Oh, we're going to get another tornado warning. We're going to get a new tornado warning. It'll be Cassville, Butterfield. Yeah, they're going to issue a new one for Butterfield. Welcome to Southwest Missouri. It's after midnight. It's crack hour time. Yeah, we'll get a new tornado warning here. Should be any second. Bezomat warning. The northern rotation's still there. Or the far north one, no, it's gone. Or yeah, it's gone. Chicago, you're just getting general thunderstorms. There's no severe weather expected for you guys. Are we gonna get a Sparta 2.0 at this point? Hopefully not. I've already answered Marionville, Missouri like a million times, CC. Especially your question. You guys are good. You guys have been good for a while. Ah! There it is! New tornado warning. Freaking called it. Right over Butterfield. Had 3 tornado warnings. 2. Both of these still could be observed, honestly. Yeah, there's a little pixel right there. Look at us go. Crazy. Listen, guys, I'm Mesomat and I approve this message. I'm just good at what I do. Where is Marionville at? I thought it was north. I thought Marionville was up north. Why are we getting tornado? If somebody wants to help me with that, please, that'd be awesome. Because oh well, there's a Marionville. I guess so. Yeah. Well, the tornado warning is for you guys, but there's no longer any rotation. You're kind of out. I think you're gonna be okay. Or at least it's in the new. Yeah. I thought Marionville was up north because there's a Marionville up in northern Missouri as well. At least I thought because we covered it earlier. That's my bad, CC. Sorry. I thought we were up in the northern mode for a second. I don't know why. It's also late at night, guys. I've been live for like 10 hours. Yes, sirens go off during a tornado warning. I would hope so. But if you're somebody that relies on sirens, that's where you mess up at. Do not rely on sirens for like warnings. You should have alerts on your phone to get warnings because sirens are only meant for people to listen to outside. Sirens will only sound off and on a couple times during a warning, okay? You need to have alerts on your phones, not listening to sirens for warnings. That's how you can get yourself offed. These are very quick spin-up tornadoes, so they're not going to be brief or long or anything like that. A pretty big severe thunderstorm warning for our southern mode here. This thing is cranking. It's already in Arkansas almost. So get a little bit longer, guys. Our northern mode for severe weather is pretty much over with. That will continue to track its way east through the overnight hours. Other than that, we're just dealing with southwest Missouri as we typically are. And southwest Missouri is where we get these spin-up tornadoes at. I knew once this started to take a right-hand turn with the inflow that we're seeing with this, we were going to start getting tornado warnings. I had a feeling that was going to probably happen at some point, given where we're at this point in time. Good news is, though, it should stay south. Mostly the most of the tornado warnings should stay south of Springfield. So might get a new tornado warning as well going into Arkansas here, potentially. We'll see. It looks like mostly wind on that, but all of our severe thunderstorm warnings are for 60-mile-per-hour winds now, by the way. So once these tornado warnings decide to chill out, we will get off stream for the night. Just kind of waiting. Which I don't know when that's going to be. But we're getting those little notches. I did not look at new GFS, and I need to. Oh, 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, so there we go. So there it is, that surge of wind. You got Kimberling City, Branson, Ozark, Sparta. All of you guys on the south side now under a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. If I get one person that says the sirens are going off in Springfield, I'm going to lose my mind. The sirens may sound in Springfield for 70-mile-per-hour winds. They may do that. I don't know what their protocol is, but if that's happening, then go about your day and be in your safe place. I know someone's going to comment it. I'm waiting for it. My eye's going to start twitching. They should drop that tornado warning up north. It doesn't need to be there anymore. I still agree with some rotation on Monet and Battlefield, but the tornado warning up north needs to be gone. I don't know why they wait to drop these tornado warnings so late. Got Buttfield over here getting tornadoes. But, excuse me. Lindsay, your storm should be approaching you, girl. The good news is too, it looks like the northern extent of this line is kind of folding in, so it is weakening. We're just getting the southern end of this down here. It doesn't look as intense either. About 60 to 70 mile per hour winds roughly, so. I just don't understand, once again, why they leave these tornado warnings out here. There's literally no rotation left on this storm. I just feel like they should drop them once there's no rotation anymore, because then you leave people, like, wondering forever. Yes, guys, once again, sirens, they go off and on during a tornado warning. They will go off the first time. Sometimes they go halfway in again. Until the warning is over with, you will probably hear them off and on. That is how they work. But if you're somebody, once again, that is relying on sirens to listen to warnings and to know when warnings are up, that's not the way to do it, because that's not how that works. You need to have alerts on your phones. You can sign up for Weather Call. That's our service that we're partnered with. There are about a million different ways you can get warnings. But relying on tornado sirens are the worst thing to do. Please do not do that. Because what's crazy is if your siren shut off in Marionville and you're like, oh, it's fine to go outside, you're still in the tornado warning in Marionville. That's how you go to heaven. We don't want people going to heaven today. Oh yeah, like I said, yeah, they go off. They go off and on. So yeah, but you're still in the tornado warning in Marionville. So until that expires, please don't go about your night. I'm gonna lose my mind before today's over with. It's gonna happen. Oh wait, actually, it's a new date today. It's June 14th. I'm so ready to go on vacation. 17 more days. 17 more days. 17 more days. I'm getting out of Kentucky. I need it. Jenny Parr, if you don't stop trying to freaking fireworks, go. Get out of here. Crackhead. I'm ready to go on vacation. 17 more days, Miss. I'm at 17 more days. They just keep the warning going, making no sense. Hi, Sadie. Yeah, my warning system is screwed up, guys. So until the stream ends, I can't fix it because it's coded. So it'd just be like that. The radar is going out and then again. Yeah, all of these areas of rotation are about done almost. Got a couple more little areas of spin up here. No, my net again. Or my meat, I should say. Still looking at a very impressive shortwave trough on Wednesday and Thursday. Jeez Louise. Very impressive jet streak. I love seeing a ridge over the Ohio Valley the last week of June going into the first week of July. See, that's why I didn't believe that Supercell composite showing a crazy Ohio Valley event towards the first week of July, because it's so far to see that out. You can't forecast that. I'm gonna let one of the leads answer that question if you guys want to. Dear God, the GFS just tears up the entire. Dude, we're all gone in the Ohio Valley on Wednesday. This happens. 79 not low level jet is absolutely catastrophic. Holy shit. Done for. That is awful. The soundings that I'm pulling for me are atrocious. Dude, if instability can exist for the setup on Wednesday, we may get a high risk. Like, I'm not even joking. I've seen events with way less kinematics get a high risk. We just need instability to uptrend, and it's kind of iffy right now. The overlap is weird. PDS, whoa. Where is that at? Hold on a second. PDS tour for freaking Northern Missouri is crazy work. Missouri has instability. Kentucky and Indiana do not. That's the issue. The issue is because the way the trough is setting up, instability is not getting pulled directly out of the Southwest days before. So we're bringing it in last minute. But we may have a really rare situation for June where Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky, if they can get up to 1,000 joules of instability, overlapped with the 80 knots of low-level shear that we have, that may honestly do it. Global models don't do a great job anyways at showing instability, so... This setup looks insane on Wednesday. There's no rotation left on any one of these areas. Maybe the one up here in Monad, but that's it. Like, these warnings need to expire. They need to go bye-bye. Can I go to bed in Carthage, Missouri? Absolutely. Go to bed. Hey, Lindsay and Claire, are you guys gonna be up after I get off here? Okay, I want to run over some stuff with you guys when we get off here. Hold on just a second. Alrighty. We're going to be wrapping up stream here in just a few minutes, guys. I just don't see much left happening here. About a couple minutes left on some of these warnings. They may end up extending another warning here in a minute. I don't know what's going to happen. Dude, literally though. Yeah, there's still rotation on this storm going towards Marinville. The storms did not miss Lawrence, Kansas. You guys were in a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning tonight. They came right through Lawrence. Y'all, I am about to wrap up stream though. We've been on here for another 10 hours today, and I am like at that point where I have a headache. I'm gonna have to get some sleep. I've got to help Rochelle get stuff set up tomorrow so she can get her surgery ready for Monday. So there's a little bit of rotation still in this storm up here near Monet or Moni, however you pronounce it. But this will be continuing to work its way northeast. We could still get an extra tornado warning, maybe up into Springfield potentially if this does track northeast. But once again, these areas of rotation tonight that do get tornado warned are very brief. They're very, very, very small, if anything. My biggest thing would be, severe winds at this point. So outside of the overall tornado threat with you guys. So, but Mesomat's going to have to get off here and get some stuff done because I have been on here long enough and I've got to get some stuff. So no, you're good, Emma. You're good. We've been on here for like 10 hours, so I'm kind of at that point. So, but guys, if you're out here in southern Missouri, northern Arkansas this evening, the overall severe threat will be diminishing as we go into the overnight hours tonight. If you're down here in like northern Oklahoma, for instance, as well, a couple severe thunderstorm warnings for wind and hail. Not going to be much of anything too crazy. So, yeah, I'll start a chilly call with you guys, clear here in just a second when I get off here, just for a little bit. But yeah, guys, if you're out in these warnings, just stay safe. Know where to go when you get warnings, and I may have a video tomorrow depending on what happens overnight tonight. We'll talk about what's going to happen for the week, and then yeah, I probably will go ahead and do a video tomorrow. I'll do a video like tomorrow morning. We'll talk about what's going to happen overall with everything. So yeah. But yeah, let me go ahead and get off here, guys, because it's not even letting me show reflectivity anymore because the radar is being stupid. And I will chit chat with you guys at some point tomorrow. Other than that, have a great night, everyone.